Whoa. Oh no. No, come back. Oh, that's way better actually. Hmm. Okay. If I go full screen, it's always gonna do that. But like this. Always expanded mode. I think that looks better. This one. There. I think that covers everything. Yeah. You want to be a little annoying if black dots on both sides aren't equal in size, but a lot of people can do it. No, because it's got. Yeah. So charming. I wouldn't want to go through one more time before actually starting. Because that intro is so charming. And so is this Pixel Pikachu. Like, wow. I'm noticing the fingers are a bit messed up, though. Because of the whole, like, one block pixels. Represent Pikachu fingers. Those are not. Those are not hands. Those are nubs. Everything else, though. Like I'm not used to Pikachu's tail being red. Is that a mistake? Or did they just... Is this all the colors they had? I'm noticing for the first time that the K in Pika has a lightning bolt on top. I wonder how do you miss that? And I don't know, man. I guess you just never look at it. You look at this game a little bit every few years and oh, it's starting again, hell yeah. Game Freak. It's the boy. The boy is kicking you, kicking the shit out of you. Oh, look at that version. With the little block eyes. That's cute. Rapidly. Pikachu is rapidly approaching your location in order to kill you. Yeah, like 2 of those were impressive. Pikachu's out for blood, but we know that. Because we've seen the anime. Makes the scene gonna be so hard to get used to. Continue. Wow, it actually said. Well, I can. I don't know what this will do to the screen. I know what it'll do for me. Is there option? Okay. That's weird. What is it doing? It's like making it quiet in one, both, or the other. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. They walk up to me and they're like, hey, Pokemon Prof, how's it go? Specifically, they shout at me. Hey, Pokemon Prof, how you doing? Can I get an A on that assignment? Even though I didn't turn it in? And it died? This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon, pronounced some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. There's no in between. You either love it and cherish it and feed it, or you use it to commit violence. But they're using for fights, not specifically against other Pokemon, just... Yeah, no, not against other Pokemon, just for fighting, in general. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. So, Pokemon is a profession? Like, just the profession of Pokemon? Like how in the real world we have the profession of dog and the profession of cat? I say, as a professional internet cat. First, what is your name? Obviously, there's only one choice, and it is Yellow! Because the game's name is Yellow. The other acceptable answers are Red and Blue. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since... this, huh? 50% of it is. This is your rival. He's been your rival since you were a baby. How does that work? How do you have a rival as a baby? Like, was he literally stealing your candy out of your crib? What is his name again? And then there's obviously only one way to name this guy. I'm gonna name him... Poopy. Yeah, Poopy works. Poopy... No, not that. Try backspace. Z is backspace, that's nice. Poop ass. Yes. That's right, I remember now. His name is Poopass. Yellow! Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures for Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Is this a money tree? Do I sleep with a money tree, a TV in the middle of the... Like, this is the fucking... Okay, this is the room that I would have if I had literally just moved in. Desk, PC, bed, TV and console, maybe a plant. The plant would be a lot. What's up, Caesarius Magnum? We're just getting started. So this is an SNES, I think. Yellow is playing the SNES. Okay, it's time to go. What was I playing? Look at the way they use the little purple that represents screen glare, but where is the screen glare coming from? Our windows are here. Wait, actually, that means that... Hold on. If there are windows here... no, it must just be... There must be windows on this side that we can't see because of the perspective. Let me get my potion. This is really important. The blinds down, so yeah, the glare has to be from over here. I was playing Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. It's always the most surprising thing when you walk downstairs in the Pokemon game, and you aren't immediately assaulted by your mother. With fucking whatever. Later, Mom. I'm gonna watch TV. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. I better go walk on a railroad track too. Hello, the River Blues. You're just in time for walking on railroad tracks. Right. All boys leave home someday. Wow, Mom, I'm like 10. It said so on TV. Professor Professor Oak next door is looking for you. Like, hint, hint. All boys leave home someday, my child who lives here currently. Crammed full of Pokemon books. It was a bit loud. Thank you for the notification. That should be, softer. Yellow's house. My house. My house. Not her house. My house. Yeah, no, it has to be. So the glare has to be coming from inside the house. Science is amazing! My house in the middle of the street. Technology! Oh my god, it's not science is amazing yet. It's technology is incredible. Holy shit, I didn't even know. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. When I first played this game, I was too young to read, and I don't think it would have helped with that sentence. Like, in the 90s, would people have any idea what that means? Storing and retrieving things via PC? Like, the 90s was a long time ago. Technology is not science. I took a technology course in high school, I think, or middle school, one of the two, where it was very specifically pointed out that technology is different from science. I don't remember how, but... Your hair is purple. Get back here, purple-haired woman. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. So again, more hints in this world that Pokemon aren't just used for violence against other Pokemon, they're also just used for violence in general. That's been kind of consistent so far, with everything that we've heard. Are you two... Hey. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Alright, nice. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Are you... Did he clone you? Professor Oak is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Yeah, back when Kanto was the entire world. And, like, there was no reason to suspect that there was anything beyond Kanto. Like, obviously, this is everything. That's a Pokeball. There's a Pokemon inside. But we're just gonna leave it there. Poop ass. Yo, Yellow! Gramps isn't around! I ran here because he said he had a Pokemon for me. It's an encyclopedia-like. It's encyclopedia-like, but the pages are blank. Wait. The Pokédex is like an actual... It's not like a handheld dex thing. It's a fucking encyclopedia. This is all the way back to Professor, whatever his name was in Legends Arceus. Like, here's a book, fill this out while things try to kill you. That was close. Wild Pokemon live in Tallgrass. And only in... The first time. Wild Pikachu appeared. Professor Oak used Pokeball. It's a good thing this Pokeball worked, because otherwise that Pikachu was gonna murder us. Oh, that Pikachu was seconds away from freaking frying us with 70,000 volts of electricity. You have no idea, kid. We were dead. We were absolutely dead. We should not be here right now. This world is violent. A Pokemon can appear anytime in Tallgrass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. It's so good though. Like, is it even actually recorded voice, or are they just fucking smashing sound bits together to make it an approximation of human speech? Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Huh? Poop-ass, why are you here? Already? I said for you to come by later. Ah, whatever, just wait there. Look, Yellow, do you see that ball on that table? It's called a Pokeball. It holds a Pokemon inside. You may have it. Go on, take it. Oh. Hey, Gramps. Wait, what? About me? Be patient, Poop-ass. I'll give you one later. Nah, I don't really want it. Hey, don't go away yet. What else was I supposed to name him? Yeah, and then he just literally robbed you. He fucking robbed. No way, Yellow. I want this Pokemon. Poopass snatched Pokemon. Poopass, what are you doing? Gramps, I want this one. Oh, but Oh, alright then. That Pokemon is yours. I was going to give you one anyway. Yellow, come over here. See, the thing about that is, no he wasn't. Because that was the only Pokemon... Yeah, and he gets an Eevee. He wins here. But that was the only Pokemon on that table, and Professor Oak didn't have a second Pokemon to give away until he rescued us. Which means that we were going to get an Eevee, and he was going to get jack shit. Professor Oak would have been like, oh, whoops, sorry. I was supposed to get another Pokemon to give to you, but, your name's Poobass, so... Yellow, this is the Pokemon I caught earlier. You can have it. I caught it in the wild, and it's not tame yet. Here's this literal wild animal. Have fun. Do you want to give a nickname to Pikachu? Yes. And obviously, I will be doing names after stream, or chatters, but this one obviously has to go. Brain Mouse. This Pokésona is a Pichu. Yeah, Poopass, get your own fucking Pokemon. Hey, my Pokemon looks a lot stronger. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can fight against it. Afterward, go on to the next town. Don't go on to the next town before murdering another Pokemon. Wait, Yellow. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Why do I have a hand on the mouse? How is the mouse going to help me here? Poopass wants to fight. What's that red badge on Poopass? Is that his Pokeball? Go over here, Mousy. Yeah, we're just gonna... Although there's no... I forget there's no physical special splits in Gens 1 to 3. So, Growl... Well, Growl only affects their attack. So I did a little bit earlier to make sure everything worked, and he does that tail whip thing every time. Like, he's set up to win the- oh my god, he's paralyzed, holy shit. Oh, this could be close. Oh fuck. The 4 consecutive tail whips are actually really bad. Okay, good, it's fully paralyzed. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, the games are way worse off for not having that split. Especially because they still, like, in Gen 2 and 3, they kind of have it. You know? Like, I think... Like, it's the moves are separated into a physical and a special type, it's just that that doesn't actually have any effect on the game. Now I can tail whip. Yeah. Oh yeah. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon out of the one choice that was presented to me, which was to rob someone for their Pokemon. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Come here, Eevee. Fisticuffs. Gramps, smell you later. See you later, fuckers. That's the sound that... That's just the soundtrack of See You Later, fuckers. What? Oh hey, would you look at that? It's odd, but it appears that your Pikachu dislikes Pokeballs. You should just keep it with you. That should make it happy. You can talk to it and see how it feels about you. How do you feel about me, Pikachu? Fucking not impressed. Get out of my face, loser. Oh, so you're saying that all the starters are special? Because they are. Even Bulbasaur. Hey mom, check out this sweet rat I found. Yellow, if you drive your Pokemon too hard, they'll dislike you. You should take a rest. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Oh my god, Okay, one, let's just take a moment to appreciate this Pikachu sprite because holy fucking shit. 1 dot for an eye, 3 dots to represent the arms. Pikachu, look at me. and that, just like, oh my god, it's so, like, it's the people are so stylized, they're hardly even recognizable as people, but we know what a Pikachu looks like, and that is a stylized Pikachu. At A+. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute! And it has no color at all from the front. It's completely black and white in a front-facing view. How you feeling? Aw. She's still not very happy with us. Oh, Sword's good. I honestly, like, they're all about even, but Charmander, just cause, I like Charmeleon. Hi, Yellow. Hoopass is out at Grandpa's lab. Are you his sister, or...? It's a big map. This is useful. Oh yeah, the tail wags. Freaking... I love just the walk cycle. Cause like, your walk cycle is a normal walk cycle. Pikachu gets a little pitter-patter. Cause Pikachu is, it's a mouse. It's supposed to run around on all fours, but it insists on walking like a person, so it's just putzing along back there. Let me throw down a save before entering into the dangerous grass. I look back in the days where you didn't have to fucking turn on your game and hold down up B starts left and right in order to start a new game. Whoa, color change. Follow Professor Earth's orders and get something dead first. Pidgey. Nice. Wow. He was ready to murder. Route 1, Pellet Town to Viridian City. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. We're on the road to Viridian City. I don't know how to do an echo for myself. All of the sprite art in Gen 1 is pretty good. Okay, some of the sprite art in Generation 1 is pretty good. Immediately back off by about 7 steps. Like that's the backside of a Pikachu. And it's also like it's so clear in both this game and every other game that Route 1 is not prepared for super effective attacks. Although thank goodness they finally did start adding super effective attacks to a starter special moveset. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Hey kid, throw yourself off those cliffs. Pikachu, can you stop? You're like Lydia. Oh, I thought there was someone over here. I wonder what color Viridian City will be. Oh, it's Viridian. I might have to catch a coughing just for that. Look at Chansey! Look at the little egg! It's so nice. And then I love how, like, the Chansey outline isn't complete, so the Chansey blends in with the floor. That's great. That's wonderful. What do you have to say, man in black hat? You can use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me. So kind. Like, yeah, the ledges look like they're barely anything. As a child, I never understood. Just walk up it. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. It's gonna be weird talking to every single NPC expecting something when, like, every single NPC in the earlier games is like, hello, here's fact about game. Sir, stop running. You want to know about the 2 kinds of people? I mean Caterpillar? Pokemon? Yes. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison. There you go, guys. That's the difference between Caterpie and Weedle right there. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Fuck Caterpie, I guess. Viridian City, the eternally green paradise. There's not a single park in Viridian City. Viridian City appears to be 4 buildings and some green space around them. but I'm not seeing a Viridian paradise, you know? It's not exactly like the deep emerald green of the jungle. Butterfree is better. We'll probably be going Butterfree. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Prof Oak, right? He still owes me money. His order came in. Will you take it to him? Yellow got Oak's parcel. Okay, say hi to Professor Oak. I actually came in here to buy some water. I'm really thirsty from walking from one town to the next. Can I have some water? Please? Okay. Sales? Holy shit, sales. The shop finally has some potions in stock. Not for you, though. This shop sells a lot of Perilous heals. Now we're going to utilize these ledges. Pikachu doesn't cast a shadow. Pikachu, why don't you cast a shadow? Are you secretly a dark type? Because we don't have those yet. Umbreon wouldn't be a bad choice either. Alright. Look, Charizard's pretty overrated, but, like, the most overrated Pokemon ever, by sheer volume, is right behind us. Pikachu's good, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's pretty much just a chance that it became the mascot. Fuck Charizard. 5'6". Like a dragon, can't even fight his way out of a wet blanket. Bench presses a paper towel. Mom, why is the world purple in our town? Yes. 45. Okay, but everything learns moves at incredibly shit levels in Gen 1. Like, Water Gun is 16 or 17. It's insane. Oh, Yellow. How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me? Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thanks, Yellow. By the way, I must ask you to do something for me. Gramps! I don't know what I've been doing. I just woke up from my nap after getting my ass kicked. What's up? Gramps, my Pokemon has grown stronger. Actually, I think you're right, because I remember I think I went with Charmander in the Pokemon Blue when it was re-released for 3DS. Ah, Poopass, good timing. I needed to ask both of you to do something for me. On the desk, there is my invention. Pokédex. Not the Pokédex. Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Yellow and Poopass, take these with you. And it just fucking disappears from the table. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. And then in Gen 1, Poison type doesn't even learn any moves, except for the Poison move. But I'm too old, I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. This is the first time something like this will ever be undertaken in Pokemon history. Never before now in history will anyone ever attempt a grand encyclopedia on this scale. Surely. Alright, Gramps. Leave it all to me. I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Yellow. See you later, fuckers. I love it fucking... the music cuts out as soon as he leaves the frame, not when he leaves the room. It feels like the game just forgets anything exists as soon as you move one tile beyond its space. Like, this game cannot handle. Hey, Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Here, this will help you. So, this implies that Poop-Ass, as soon as he leaves Professor Oak's lab, completely forgets about the town map and just goes forward anyways because he doesn't ask his sister not to give you one. Yeah, bug types don't get anything until like Gen 5. Even Gen 2, like, pretty much every single generation is the generation where bug types get a buff to finally be good, and then they're still not good. Poop-Ass, it just has trouble focusing. See, I love how, as a child, this was unquestionable. The fact that, yeah, you put the Pokemon in the ball, and then you put the ball in the ball machine, and it goes do-do-do-do-do, and they're healed. Like, yeah, duh. What's... problem? Issue? I don't see, what questions you could have about that process. Like, never once, when I was younger, or even now, do I stop to consider, how does that even work? Gigavolt's pretty nice, but I don't know. What am I worrying? You, man, talk to me. Those Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon! It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Alright, let's go do this capturing challenge. Actually, I want to get to level 7 and fight that asshole again. Does he fight as soon as I enter there? I forget. I want to win both encounters. Alright, it's time for grind. A little bit of Route 1 grinding, guys. Rattata. That Rattata, looks like a rat. Like, it actually looks like a rat, because it's not bright purple, like every other Rattata. Yeah, I think it's a little bit down. And that you could actually have this... If I'm remembering right as a kid, you can actually have this encounter after gathering all the badges. Yeah, it's not great. It's not the best color. But being level 7 should be enough. Didn't I already do this? I forget. It doesn't matter. So you mean Kalur. Call-Hour. In this chat, we respect the British U. How did you get in here? How did you get in here? Did you swim? Do you have a Pokemon that knows Cut? It could be either one. Maybe he tore the tree out of by himself. It should be... No, it is up there. He had a Magikarp carry him across. Nidoran. That's an interesting option. I could get a Mankey, except I don't like a Mankey. I think it was that episode in the anime where Mankey's a jerk. I don't have any Pokeballs yet. I didn't get any. Also, I think I'm completely broke. Well, that Nidoran is dead. Yep, there he is. Poop ass. Hey, Yellow. You're going to Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? I know mine didn't, because the guard just beat mine up. Oh crap, we might be leveled here. I'm like, I'll get him to level 7, that'll be enough. Oh, this is a problem. It's a tough encounter. Well, Lady Eevee, I don't know. Let's do some tail whipping. No, not Sandjack, you fuck! No! Oh god. Oh god. This is going to take forever. Not that bad, I guess, but... Oh no, you fuck. Stop using Sand Attack. How can electricity miss? No. God damn it. No. No. End me. In the pain, one way or another. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, the scream of death. Yeah, am I great or what? So, how many fucking Rattatas did you kill with your Eevee to get it to level 8? Because holy shit. That was like... And also, holy shit. Back when Pokemon could actually randomly throw a fucking difficult encounter at you. Like, it's weird. Yeah, that fight is doable, but I didn't expect him to be 2 levels higher. Ah, I've had my coffee now, and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. I'm sorry I was so rude. I don't know who you are. I didn't come up here earlier. Help. Help, this old man is trying to tutorialize me when I don't need one. Old man, what are you going to do with that Rattata? Shoot, it was so close, too! That didn't work. I must be losing my Dutch. I've run out of Pokeballs, too. I have to go get some Pokemon Mart. That old man just have a collection of Rattata that... Whatever. It wasn't the tail whip that did it, it was the lack of... It was the fucking sand attacks. When I go shop in Pewter City, I have to take the winding trail in Meridian Forest. We all do. It's literally the only way from one town to another. I don't have any money. Let's go check out this dereliction of duty. This Pokemon gym's always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Whimper! Frigging... I always thought that he could. Remember freaking Twitch plays Pokemon and the absolute impossibility of, oh shit, we have to get into the Meridian City gym. Oh shit. Oh fuck. And then they were there for like a day. When I go oh right, I already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you again, shut up. Every NPC needs to know their place, which is to be talked to a single time. Route 2. Meridian City to Pewter City. You got Diglett Cave over to the right, if you have the privilege. Oh, level 8, that's nice. I could have used that a moment ago. I could have used that a moment ago. Do I have any money? I do. That's enough for some Pokeballs. Because I want at least one thing from Viridian Forest. Have you seen the, I don't think you can go back and beat him. I think that's a one-time encounter. But, the videos on Gen 1 competitive Pokemon are some of my absolute I don't give a shit about any other competitive Pokemon Gen, video. The only one that I care about is fucking Gen 1, because Gen 1 competitive Pokemon is insanely stupid. It's the most gloriously idiotic thing in existence. It's just incredible. OU specifically. No, Tauros is not OU, I think. Tauros is a beast in any class, but I think he's the terror of one below OU. Because it's, Mewtwo is king. Like, okay, Mewtwo is god in Gen 1. And the main question of Gen 1 is, what are you going to sacrifice to beat your opponent's Mewtwo? And, if possible, can you give yourself a second Mewtwo with Ditto? Like, that is one of the strategies in Gen 1 Yellow, or Gen 1 RBY. OU is copy the opponent's Mewtwo with a Ditto, so now you have two Mewtwo's. Okay, so yeah, no, you're right, he's here. Huh. But I know that his Eevee evolves based on whether you win or lose. I probably should have maybe not done this, but I know that the Eevee evolves whether you win or lose a fight. These first two fights. So it's a little... When's the second one? Please don't use Lee. Yes. But please just don't use Lee. Oh god, you fuck. Well, he used Leer, so I'm down from the start, but this time I can just use Thunder Wave. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this nice paralyzed sand attack Thunder Wave fight. What the hell? That's so strong! After a single Leer? Oh, and the fucking isn't doing anything. Holy shit. There's not even any point in using a potion. Oh, right. You don't get noises when at low health. I guess there's one point in using a potion. Just stop that. The Paralyze, it's a 50% chance that hasn't activated once. Okay. Someone wanna do the odds on that? On Paralyze not activated? Like, it's literally a coin flip, and it's had, what, 5-6 attacks? 5 or 6 heads in a row? Paralyze never activated a single fucking time. What? Are you fucking serious? That was shit. That was bullshit. Why is his Eevee so fucking strong? Like, come on, man. That's a tackle after a single defense down. Did half of my health. At the same level. And no, just fucking... Like, I'm not wrong, am I No, I'm looking this up. We're pausing the stream so I can look this up. Firefox. Hey there, Firefox finally decides he wants to open. But it's not going to... There we go. Okay. Use a Pokemon, Gen 1, Paralyze. While I'm here, you get out. Get out of here, Mario Macho. Mario Mako. That's at least a more unique name than all the other ones. Paralyzed. Status condition. Speed of a paralyzed Pokemon is decreased by 75%. In the handheld games, whatever. Paralyzed also decreases the chance of escape. It's not actually... Okay, so it's only 25% chance, but the 25% chance to the 6th is... according to Google, nothing. Where's the exponent button? It's not a very high chance. It's not a very high chance for a 25% chance to fail 6 or 7 times in a row. So I got insanely unlucky in that fight. Is the point? Hey Pikachu, sorry about that. I just had to zone out for a moment. How you doing? I said, how are you doing? You have to roam far to get new kinds of Pokemon. Look for other types outside of Viridian Forest. Where's your... You look to be about 7. Where's anyone who should be looking after you? You need to be a smart, mature 10-year-old like me to explore Viridian Forest. But be careful, it's a natural maze. Is it? No, it's got like 4 lanes. And they all go where you want them to. I came here with some friends. They're out for blood now. Are you a friend out for blood? Hi, do you have a Pikachu? No. Lass wants to fight. Just Lass. Holy shit, it's the Lass. We found her. That's a good point. Any forest would be natural. A forest is a natural maze because everything looks the same. I say this as yesterday morning I literally got turned around on a trail. But to be fair, it was an old trail that was very poorly marked. So at one point I thought that I had wandered off the trail, and I might have wandered off. I didn't find out if I actually wandered off the trail. All I know is that I turned around and ended up going back the way that I came. When it was supposed to be a perfect loop. Literally just wander into the woods and you have a very good chance of getting lost. Oh no, really? Really what? What is that? What the hell does that mean? Pokeball. The last remains of someone who died. What do you say, sign? It looks like the sign says Lolf. For poison, use antidote. Get it at Pokemon Marts. This message sponsored by Pokemon Marts. Trainer tips. If you want to avoid battles, stay away from grassy areas. Is that... Yeah, I had to check something. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't remember that part of the Viridian Forest theme. It's going a little harder than I remember. I ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. Ah! Caterpie! You, I want you. Pikachu, if you kill this, then I literally can't get a Caterpie because I don't have a... Oh my god, 1 hit point. That pixel, that is a magic pixel. That represents this Caterpie has a single hit point. Anyways, we're taking it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, so there were some options. Alright, Caterpie was caught. What do you have to say about Caterpie, Pokédex? Caterpie. Worm. 1 foot tall. 6 pounds. If you touch the feeler on top of its head, it will release a horrible stink to protect its... So, Caterpie. It farts when you touch it. That's what the Pokédex has to say about Caterpie. You want to give a nickname to Caterpie? Would anyone in chat like to be Caterpie? I'll give you 10 seconds. No one in chat wants to be a worm. So I will go with, because that's actually pretty good, just... Wait, no, because it's gonna stop being a worm. We have to plan for the Butterfree. We have a Caterpie, but we need to plan for a Butterfree. Why is Z back here? What? Oh well. I like worm. Worm. Almost. Maybe just wormy. Lucy. But what about... What does Caterpillar have to do with that? Wormy. Stinky worm. Bagul. Oh, this is gonna be... now that I see, Lucy, but Butterfly does fly, though. Shit, this is hard, man. You want me to name my Caterpie Stalin? I'm going with my first thought. We're gonna do it in lowercase. Wormy. Are you ready for Gen 1 level grinding? Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. Bugcatcher wants to fight. And like, you just now understand the implications that he's not fighting. That like, these Bugcatchers aren't using Pokeballs. They're literally running around catching a Caterpie and then going, "Go, Bug, fight." Which, apparently, as Japanese media has led me to believe that Japanese kids will just go into the forest, kidnap insects, and have them fight each other. That is apparently just a common Japanese childhood practice. Like, when I was a kid, we hit each other with sticks, is what we did in the woods. You ready? Okay, I'll give Wormy a potion so we don't have to hear that every time. Yes, I know that's the inspiration for the whole series. I used to go around and collect weird bugs as a kid. Just honestly, a pretty good inspiration. I'm feeling like I should have brought some potions. No, Caterpie can't cut it. You're correct. I don't think Caterpie can learn cut. Oh, no using 2 potions in one go. Hold. Did the controls suddenly change on me? Why do I feel like it was C this whole time, but now it's not? Hey you. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. That's rude. Are you saying I have no rhythm? Like, it's not just Satoshi Tajiri. Oh, whoops, I'm not supposed to be fighting. Actually, I could. It would take a million years, but I could just fight with Caterpie. And get more experience. What does he mean by that? I mean, if I only had a physical move, this would be hell. Luckily, I have only special. Wormy grew to level 5. But yeah, it's not just Satoshi Tajiri, it's I mean it's like all of the Japanese media that involve insect fighting. Like freaking the stupid fucking side quest in either Yakuza 1 or 0 with the rock, paper, scissors beetle model insect fighting that is also pinup girls. That's Yakuza 1, I remember. And then JoJo Part 8 and Beetle Tendency, which is actually like one of the best fights in literally all of JoJo, because it's so great. It's because JoJo is always going about it that the characters are unaware that they are in a stand battle until oh shit. Well, there went a turn. The characters are always unaware that they're in a stand battle until they're halfway through it. But in Beetle Tendency in JoJo Part 8, the fight ends, and like 3 hours later, the villain is sitting around like, wait a minute, I think that was a stand battle. Was that a stand battle this whole time? What? That guy has a stand too? It's literally, it's, what the fuck is his name? Joe 2K. Mr. JoJo Leon himself. The praying mantis is a bug that's never not hitting the JoJo pose? That's a really good point. The praying mantis is always hearing the I in its head. It's its whole life. But, it's the protagonist, Mr. JoJo Leon himself, is... He needs to borrow someone's car, because he needs to check the GPS tracking data on it, and the only way he can think of to get the car is to challenge the guy who owns the car to a bug fighting contest, and then the guy who owns the car start using his stand to cheat in the bug fighting contest, which Josuke realizes. And again, the protagonist actually realizes he's in a stand battle and uses his stand without the opponent realizing it's a stand battle, and it's really cool. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokédex evaluated. Why is there a sign that says this? Do people in Pewter City even know? Like, does your average person walking through Viridian Forest know who the fuck Professor Oak is? In Gen 1, yes, because he is literally the Pokemon Professor. Yes, insects can absolutely have stands. I'm sure of it. I don't think there are any that do, but I'm sure. I'm sure that they can. Oh, how do you feel about me now? Look, he's a little like, yeah. That's better. Oh shit, it's Metapole. Oh fuck. What do I do? I don't know. Tackle. Alright guys, we're gonna be here for a moment. Can you imagine informing your Caterpie? Keep going, Caterpie. Just bash your head. It's hard steel now. Just keep bashing your head against it. It'll get tired before you do. Caterpie, that Metapod strategy is that you will get tired of beating its ass before it gets tired of having its ass beat. Are you going to let it win with a strategy like that? Caterpie, that Metapod saw you and it got hard. Are you just gonna fucking take that? Nothing happened. Thank you for summarizing the fight with nothing happened. Just think, Caterpie. Soon you can do this too. Soon you can sit there and get the shit beaten out of you over and over again. You didn't even gain a level from that. That's fucking pathetic. Come on, Caterpie. Lock in. Alright, Caterpie, are you ready? Mirror match. It's faster than me. Yeah, but having a Metapod use Tackle just feels wrong. Yeah, on the other hand, you have to fight an opponent that literally can't hurt you. Definitely better than grinding in the grass outside Pewter City, that's for sure, though. Where you're dealing with fucking level 2 Pidgeys. Wormy. If you lose, I'm catching this one and replacing you. You are literally the same right now. If you... Okay, good. You've proved your superiority. Oh yeah, I get the rest of the starters in this as well. And I have to catch Pokemon in order to get them. I remember now. Level 8 Caterpie, Jesus. Alright, the Caterpie front sprite is pretty good. The back sprite is like a blobby mess. Like, that looks low resolution. I also love how literally every single framing that Pikachu is in is a different Pokemon. Rattata's good, actually. I do need a Rattata. Yeah, Rattata's pretty good in this gen, isn't it? Because it has speed, which is criticals. And I do like to carry the rats with me. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I still don't have a... Damn it! Rat crew. Yes. Me and my team of rodents are going to... Idiot Metapod, use Tackle! What the fuck? Impossible! What? What? What is happening? I didn't know that. I didn't know this existed. The other Metapods were a trap. They were lulling you into a false sense of security. After all I did. What? Wormy's evolving? Now it can't move. Let's not toss the town map out. Alright, Wormy. Do this. Okay, I like the Metapod back sprite, because Metapod looks very done with your shit. Metapod's like, come on, fucking man, why did you send me out? I'm literally just a Metapod. It's weird, evolutionarily speaking, that I have eyes. What is the point of a Metapod's eyes? It can't move to get away from danger. Also, doesn't the existence of wild Metapods that can't use tackle imply that most Caterpies forget how to tackle when they evolve? Metapod is a very useful tool in any Grand Theft Auto. Get out of here. Oh, I thought that was the last row. We still got one more. Oh, I'm so lost in this natural maze. This isn't worth it. Can't escape! No! No, my hubris! Get out, get away! No! No, Gen 1 encounter rates. Why? Which is interesting and very concerning. Oh, right. And very concerning on an existential level. Wormy, how did you fucking miss? Get out of there. Get out of there. Because, like, all of their cells get melted into goo and then reform into a completely different being. Like, all of its constituent parts get remixed into each other. And it's just like, yeah, I remember being above. Yeah, I don't like insects. Not because they're insects, but because they're insects. I don't know why that was truly a pointless decision. See, I think the most existentially troubling thing about bugs is that they don't really exist. Like, an ant has no sense of self or id or ego. An ant is a biological machine. It's more like a robot that reacts to stimuli than what we think of as animals making independent decisions. There are plenty of plants and fungi that can be said to be more sentient than an ant, which is weird. Level 10 Caterpie? You intentionally did not involve your Caterpie. That would be the humble protozoa, I'd say. Like, multicellular life clearly went the wrong direction. If it's quantity and volume that you're talking about, multicellular life was the wrong direction. Single-celled organisms all the fucking way, if all you want is numbers. But I will never admit anything good about those damn fucking... Hold on, what's the... Chats, is it, which one is making a lot of babies and hoping a few survive? R or K type strategist? R strategist? I will never admit anything good about those fucking R strategists. There is a single actual war in this world. And it is the war between K-type strategists and R-type strategists. Pikachu, your only damaging move is Thunder Shock, and you're about to fucking run out. Well, I guess I walk back to the Pokemon Center. 'Cause there's nothing else I can do. Like, I can go forward, but I know there's at least one more fight, and I think this person has 3 Pokemon. Alright, we're just gonna hope. Wormy, you're up. No, there's not one more fight. Goddamn. Holy shit. What a close call. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move called Cut. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Even though we can't do anything. Oh my god, everything's suddenly pewter. Even though we can't do anything yet in this town because we don't have a Butterfree with confusion yet. Yes, I know my PP is low. I'm getting my PP high right now. Thank you. Your Pokemon have PP. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What's up, Pikachu? Ah, precious. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Need to. Then it draws dicks all over your face. What a rude Pokemon. What an absolute asshole of a Pokemon. Alright, now go to the gym for grinding first. Wait, but I don't have any... Shit. I didn't even meet a Mankey. I know I can get one over the other way, but I didn't go that way. Alright, to the grass. Can I, fast forward speed, unbounded. Let's keep it to, like, 4 times speed? Alright, are you ready? Let's turn that down. There we go. Well, it's the Nidoraine's dead now, so... Oh, no, what? Where the... audio... what? Huh, that's weird. The audio actually breaks. No, the audio actually stopped playing from the emulator itself. Because I didn't turn it down on the emulator, I turned it down in OBS. So it's only quieter for you. I still hear all of this. And this is 4 times speed. Just in case you're wondering if this is the correct decision, because this is 4 times as fast as normal, and we're nowhere close to done. You should still be able to hear it a little bit. Can be off-stream thing? Aww. But I had... What else do you want me to do? I have to go beat Brock. Beating Brock is the thing that I need to do now. Like, get Monkey. But I'll have to grind the Monkey as well. The Monkey's not gonna be able to just beat Rock. I can make it even faster. Fine. I'll go look for a Mankey, but no promises. And we'll have to make it all the way through Viridian Forest again. And I have to turn the audio back up. You chose this over... I guess the chippiest of tunes. Will you hear it in your dreams or in your nightmares? Why do XP values have to be so low? Oh, right, because you're a completely unevolved Pokemon. I swear in Blue and Red there's at least one Butterfree. Or it's that, like, the first Butterfree you meet in Blue and Red is actually, like, a horrible difficulty spike because it can actually deal damage compared to everything else. So next day... Whoa! Time passes. Indeed, time passes when events occur. Not in this game, though. In this game, there is no day-night cycle. There is no time at all. Everyone exists in a formless, timeless state. So pretty much this is what life was like, in the Elder Scrolls, in the Merithic or the Dawn era. This is what the elves wish to return to, by deleting reality. And so you see in Gen 2, reality is getting more hardened, and now exists in a state of effect following cause, rather than like in Gen 1, where clearly effect does not always follow cause. The world is clearly not fully formed in Gen 1. Which means that Legends Arceus isn't actually a prequel. It's the history that Legends Arceus reveals. Just didn't exist. Yet. Not at this point in history. Kanto is not the corpse of Lorcan. I think the corpse of Lorcan is in, the big volcano. In Unova, that is. Because there's 3 big volcanoes. There's a volcano in Hoenn. There's a volcano in, I know there's a third one. There's one in Unova, there's one in Hoenn. Where's the third Pokemon volcano? Oh, Gen 4, the one on the island. That is suspiciously in the past, not on the same island. In fact, it's just kind of its whole own different space out in the ocean. That's one thing Legends Arceus did really poorly. Like, I never really got the sense... Oh yeah, Kanto. Cinnabar Island volcano, you're right. But I never really got the sense in Legends Arceus that... Well, Gen 7 would be a series of volcanic islands, that I was in Sinnoh. It just felt like a bunch of areas. Nothing was really recognizable except for Mount Pyre itself, which is kind of cheating, because it's a big mountain. We're gonna end up evolving this Caterpie and getting confusion before we get the Mankey. This is nice, though. This is at least slightly more interesting than going back and forth. It is kind of weird that in Gen 1 there are people just living on a volcanic island that is an active volcano. Like, I know that people live under active... Do people live under active volcanoes in real life still? I feel like we've gotten to the point where when the volcano becomes active, people generally leave. And, like, it's not a surprise anymore. When we know when a volcano is going to erupt now. Like, we have warning. But they leave. What I mean is that they, like, get out beforehand. Which I guess the people in Kanto do. Whatever. Yeah, living under an active volcano is stupid. Everyone in history who has ever done so. Damn it, you're saying there's millions of people in Indonesia? I might take back my words. God. I don't believe... Why the... active volcano? Okay, but do the people in Indonesia right now have the ability to move out from under the active volcano? Because I know that Indonesia is currently involved in a big One Piece rebellion against their government. Is Naples volcano? Okay, look, I don't actually know a lot about volcanoes, okay? What I know about volcanoes comes from Magic School Bus and Pokemon. There's no PP left for God damn it! There goes the good grinding. We're back to the bad grinding. I don't know, volcanoes are cool. Okay, I can understand living under a volcano from a religious perspective, because volcanoes are a perfectly logical thing to worship. Like, oh, that's the big hole in the earth that spits out the really hot fire. Yeah, that's a god. And it destroys towns wantonly, you know, on a whim. Can be blamed on whatever you want. That's a good topic of religion. That's a really good topic. Why does Hephaestus need so many fucking forges? Hey, you got your coffee. You want me to show you how to catch Pokemon again? No. Oh, I'm not good enough for you. Wow. Jesus, no wonder that guy drinks. It makes sense. It makes sense. I would think that throwing things in a volcano would lead to good results, as long as I threw good things into the volcano. And because volcanoes are clearly, like, cavernous or underground things, you don't have that issue. They can actually contend with the sun as a god, you know? Because the sun is really hard to beat as an object or entity of worship. It just makes such perfect sense to worship the sun. Alright, buddy. Round 3. This time, I can get hard. The moon as well, yeah. And because the moon comes out usually when the sun's not out, it also makes sense that the moon can be equal to the sun. Little else, though. Like, oceans clearly exist under the sky, which is where the sun is. Mountains are on the earth, which is under the sky, which is where the sun is. Time once again to worship. No, this is a much better orb to worship, though. Okay, this isn't like that other fucking orb that isn't worth shit and doesn't deserve worship. The sun is an orb worthy of the worship. He uses Leer first. Oh, I should have just eaten the Leer. Oh, but this time I can switch back out to Metapod. And do way better. Yeah, when has a single civilization that has ever worshipped the sun ever done anything bad? Oh, I should have used String Shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you slower. Like, How do we know for sure that all those sacrifices that the Aztecs made weren't actually keeping the sun on? And that the Aztecs, like, maybe they were doing extra sacrifices, but those bought us extra time. You know? String Shot is failing consistently. I'm just gonna take my early advantage here. Come on, Wormy, you can do it. Wormy, if you do this, we're replacing Pikachu. Alright, try it. I want that HP. My tail would fail. God, the friggin' sand attack. Please stop with the sand attack. Ah, just one more. Just one more. There. Finally. Hey, cool. Big attack is actually useful. Hey, get out of here, Growl. Oh, that makes sense. Rainbow Sealer, freaking finish! Aw, you just lucked out. You lucked out last time! I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. See you later, fucker. Let's try and get into Pokemon League. Pokemon League front gate. Isn't it? It is kind of weird that in Gen 1 the Pokemon League is just kind of tucked off to the side of a random-ass small town and not, like, near Celadon or Syracuse. Fight Lorelei right now? I'm trying. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have to... Only truly skilled trainers who have such badges as the Boulder Badge. Ah, I see you have the Boulder Badge. The Boulder Badge gives you the power to pass through this gate. Oh no, I wanted to grass. No. Grass, come here. I could beat Lorelei. Like if I really wanted to. Look, I can't remember the name, and now I can't even remember what I was talking about. It's gone. And I could have been talking about Syracuse, the town that has a football city game team. You know, that one. It could be Syracuse, New York. Whoa, Nidoran. Nidoran male. Because back then, this is how we differentiated between genders in the 90s, is we used the male and female symbol. Oh, I wanted to catch you. Pikachu, why must you murder when I want friends? It is. It's so cute. Like, you just want to... They're so spiky, but you still want to pet them. You're level 2? This isn't even worth it. You're not even worth it to kill. Where are you, Mankey? The slaughter of bunnies will continue until we find a monkey. noisiness. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Good. I think that gave me one more. Yeah, it did. Is the tackle going faster because of the music? Oh, thank goodness. I like that. That Butterfree looks a little... Oh wow, it learns confusion on evolving. Alright, fuck you, Mankey. We don't need you. We don't need your fucking monkey shit. I should have just kept up with the grinding. That would have been better. I didn't know it was 10. I know. He's doing like a little jig. He's doing a little dance. It makes you feel better. Brock's probably gonna be way harder with a Butterfree. What other fighting types are there? Gen 1, there's Machop, which is worthless because you can never get Machamp. At least the trade evolutions in Gen 1 have really good Stage 2 Pokemon. It's just that they're not comparable to Stage 3. There's Hitmonlee, Bruce Lee, and Jackie Chan, of course. Alright, rats. Imagine being a wild rat, and you see a butterfly, and you attack the butterfly, and it fucking hits you with its Psychic Blast. And you die. How does a rat mind comprehend a Psychic Blast from a butterfly? Also, that confusion was pretty good. I don't know. This is the problem with Skyrim, is that the butterflies in Skyrim did not evolve the ability to Psychic Blast. Simply don't get hit with the mental attack. A good strategy. I like the Dingy strategy of just cut up your own brain so the mental attack can't hurt you. I'm just sending it images of its future. It's like, wings? What? Huh? Oh no, not tackle. Quick, get away. Oh, that's good. We were string-shotted. We would surely have died. I need to stop looking at the OBS screen. For some reason, I can't focus on the actual screen where the game is. I mean, there's no real reason why I can't. It's just that the chat is over here. I could undock the chat, put it in its own window, and have it in front of me. Yes. I mean, chat's the most important part of Twitch, so clearly I want it front and center. Every time I see Gust, I'm like, oh no, it will be super effective. And then I remember, oh right, Gust is a normal type move, because fuck you, flying types. I guess that implies that Gust is not a move that is being done with the wings, but actually it's just when you get blown on. So the bird's just going... And you're like, no, stop. Yeah, and everyone knows that wind is flying type. But only when it comes from wings. Otherwise, it's normal. Alright, time to take down the wall that I could never overcome as a child. So I did overcome the wall of Brock once as a child, by using this Pikachu. I just got the Pikachu to like level 23 and scratched the opponent to death. It went really well. It went incredibly poorly. It was awful. As a child, I was not able to comprehend just not using my starter. Hiya. I can tell you have what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. Okay, Donpei. Alright, let's get happening. It will be tough for your Pikachu at this gym. Electric attacks are harmless to Brock's ground-type Pokemon. You didn't tell me how to win, you just told me that I'd lose. You suck. I hate you. Never talking to you again. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. The line that would spawn 1,000 actuallys. He's saying use monkey. No, he isn't. He gave me no actual advice. What? How? I like that dirt texture under the Diglett. Like it's got some nice rocks and chunks in there. That took a few more confusions than I would have liked. Sandshrew. Question, what is a shrew? No. This is a, horrible amount of attacks. I hate you and your magic pixels. Just let me kill you in one attack. That's all I want. Jesus Christ, you are yellow. Darn. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Wait, does he say that in red and blue too? It's a small mammalian creature that actually isn't related to rodents. I think they're actual departments that can do this. I know what a shrew is, but like, what is a shrew? If there is a sandshrew, that implies the existence of non-sandshrews. Oh, that was the only one. Okay, well. Not having a run button is like the temptation to speed up. But really, even with Butterfree and Mankey, there just isn't enough before Brock. Especially in Pokemon Yellow. There's no trainers, and all of the Pokemon you can fight are like level 3 or 4. It basically guarantees that no matter what, you have to pick up a weak-ass Pokemon and grind it, because, like, if you're a kid playing this for the first time, you're not gonna know about Mankey or Butterfree. And you're gonna run into a wall with Brock, and you're going to have already exhausted all of the trainers that you can get good EXP from, which leaves you with no other option than to grind. So, so no matter what, it's poorly designed. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. I believe in rock hard. Brock, why are your eyes open? Your eyes are supposed to be 2 dots. Please fix that. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why Pokemon are all rock-type. And the guy at the front said that Brock uses ground-type Pokemon, so the guy at the front is a double liar. Fine then, show me your best. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not incredibly confident about this. Yeah, I remember you had Bulbasaur and Squirtle, but then if you got Charmander, you were extra fucked. Because you didn't even get Mankey. That's not awful. If I can just activate the sprinkler system. Let's keep going. I can eat one and then have Pikachu eat some to heal. We need 5. Oh god, bide! One more. Oh, it's dead. Okay, good. Bide is such a shitty-ass move! Because in Pokemon, literally nothing lasts more than 2 turns. If it takes more than 2 turns to kill something in Pokemon, you're playing the game wrong, and Bide takes 3 turns. Bide is just sit there and die. Brock should have won that. Brock's orders were sit there and die. Just take it. We'll get him next time. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge! You'll have received the Boulder Badge. The Boulder Badge is an official Pokemon League badge. The Boulder Badge's Pokemon become more powerful. The Boulder Badge allows you to use Flash anytime. Here's $1,000. Please leave my house. Wait, take this with you. A TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. A TM is good only once, so when you want to use the... Okay, but what TM is it? TM34 contains Bide. It's that move that I used and then I lost. Fucking... Are the gym leaders giving you the TMs after they lose because they're like, fuck this move, this is worthless? Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle and pay back double. Oh, is that what your plan was? To pay it back double? Because you didn't. I feel like I've actually lost with Squirtle to Onyx's Vine before, because Bubble is so awful. Just as I thought. You are Pokemon Chant Material. I thought he was about to say you are Pokemon Chant, or your Pokemon Chant Material. Rock Tomb's good. I never used it, but Rock Tomb's good. I think it's actually ass. Like, any of those moves that do no damage but deal status instead, or like slow them down, it just sucks. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, but Pure Gym's Brock is totally into it. Alright, Wormy. Time to mostly not use you. This was your purpose, Wormy. You can't really say that rock types aren't superior to bug types when if you throw a rock at a rock type, you throw a rock at a bug type and it dies. You throw a rock at a rock type and it gets rockier. You've added to its strength. Of course I'm going to go to the museum. I'm not uncultured. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught by the trainer. Pokemon become easier to catch when they are hurt or asleep, but it's not a sure thing. What do you say? It's rumored that Clefairies came from the moon. They appeared after Moonstone fell on Mount Moon. So Clefairies... Of course, because Clefairies are just straight-up aliens. Like, they appeared one day. Hell yeah, the Space Shuttle Columbia, is it? But wasn't Pokemon Yellow released in 1999? It's $50 for a child's ticket. Would you like to come in? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. That is one magnificent fossil. Ah! That's pretty cool. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. How? I forget, how the fuck do you get Aerodactyl? Well, of course, Pokemon are just, remnants of the Gympire. How do you get Aerodactyl in Gen 1? I forget. Old Amber? I thought that was a... Oh, right, you're right. Because you choose from the fossil nerd, yeah. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. But where's... Is it here? Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. Moonstone? Question mark? Nope, no Omastar. No god in this Temple of Science. Moonstone? What's so special about it? Well, I don't know if you heard this, kid, but it came from the fucking moon. July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. Happened on the exact same day in Pokemon. I bought a color TV to watch it. We have a space exhibit now. This is the space exhibit. This is it. This is the entire space exhibit. Space Shuttle Columbia. There it is. It's the Space Shuttle Columbia. Arity, I guess the Space Shuttle Columbia didn't break up in Pokemon. That's the break point between the Pokemon universe and our universe. Before the Space Shuttle Columbia exploded, our universes were exactly the same. I also love how this, like, big tough guy and what appears to be his girlfriend, except I think that's actually a dad and his daughter. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. I'd like to get that Pikachu off you, but it's too attached to you. That implies that he tried. Like, he looked at it and thought, I could take that Pikachu. No, it would never work. They're clearly friends. What do you say, Pikachu? Dot 3, you say? Yep, we could have Pokemon. If not, for fun. Nidoran, sit. It looks like it's already sitting, actually. Bow bow. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some bats. So, someone just gave your daughter a bunny, is what happened. Someone just gave your daughter a bunny, and is like, here's a rabbit. Can we control it? No, it's just a wild rabbit. It's poisonous. If you hand a 4-year-old a bunny, they're going to hug it and get poisoned. Well, that's not the secret entrance. The bunny is aggressive. The bunny refuses to sit. Wait a minute! You're telling a bunny to sit! Bunnies don't sit! They are physiologically incapable of taking a seat. They don't sit, they just kind of up instead, but they're always sitting. Cats are perfect companions. I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, let me... Alright, bye, Wormy. Bye, see ya. You looked at me, didn't you? Yeah? I'm still looking at you. Lass wants to fight. Aren't you supposed to have names? Did they not have names in Gen 1? What the hell? Oh cool, we made it past Brock 2. So this isn't the farthest that I made it as a child, but we're getting there. We are about to get farther than I have ever been in this game. Gen 2 invented names and genders. And eggs. Don't forget eggs and babies. Gen 2 also invented introducing new Pokemon and then not letting people use the new Pokemon. You're mean. I am mean. You're right. Give me your money. You already gave me your money. Give me more money. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. I like it when they do have trainer continuity. Especially when it's between games, actually. Yeah, it's the last time I played Heart Gold, and I'm like, you know what? I want a Raichu that I raised from a Pichu on my Elite Four team. The game went too fucking bad. I mean, Sneasel isn't very good. Neither is Umbreon, but Umbreon works. I know in Gen 2, Umbreon's like awful. Oh shit, it's Weedle. Weedle has a Poison Needle. Caterpie does not have a Poison Needle. Instead, Caterpie just shatters your mind with its psychic abilities. But watch out for that Poison Needle, though. Yeah, but... Are there moves in Pokemon with a purpose that isn't doing damage? Because I don't know of any. As far as I'm concerned, Swords Dance and Dragon Dance is the only thing that matters. And any other move is pointless. You beat me again. Can I have some? Do I have some potions? We're actually gonna go buy some potions so that we don't have to worry about this. Antidote is good too. Remember, we're about to enter the Zubat zone. What does Helping Hand even do? As far as I can tell, I only ever see Helping Hand being used by the Puzzle-Minun teams, and a Puzzle-Minun team is worse than like anything else you can throw at a person. Helping Hand makes the other Pokemon hit harder. So the issue is that Puzzle and Minun don't hit hard at all. So it doesn't matter how much harder they're hitting. It's still none. It's still not. But if you Helping Handed a Pokemon that is actually good, it would do something significant? Question mark? Hi, I like shorts. Oh my god, it's him. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. You know, whatever, the final boss music starts playing. And a very good team Pokemon Y with Umbreon Helping Handing Houndoom. That makes sense. They're both dark types, they hang together. That rat did more damage than I thought it would. Oh, man, I'm glad I've got those potions. Oh god. Didn't want to wrap. Oh, it's so purple. Aren't you supposed to have some yellow in your design? Why is your tail also purple? Please don't poison sting me to death. Alright, good, we didn't get wrapped. In Pokemon Y, my team was all fighting types because I'm an athletic. That's not true. I don't know why I thought the athletic joke would be a hit. I don't believe it. But I'm wearing shorts. Well, you believe it, kid. Doesn't he have, like, references in the Battle Tower where, like, teams of level 100 Pokemon will walk up and be like, I have shorts. Streaming at night has strange effects on my commentary. This game didn't quite master. They have more Pokemon, so the more Pokemon an enemy has, the lower levels the Pokemon should be. And I feel like at least from Gen 4 on, if a team has like more than 3 Pokemon, they're usually Pokemon that you can beat in a single hit. Shit, Kakuna. You always gotta watch out for the business Kakuna. Business Kakuna is dressed formally but casually because it is Monday, and his business uses casual Mondays instead of casual Fridays. In the Battle Tower, they just say normal things like, I swallow slugs to transform myself. It's so true. Who doesn't? It's literally one of the classical ways to transform yourself, is to eat mysterious ooze, gain mysterious powers. It's the trade-off that we all make in life. Most of us choose not to gamble on the ooze, and those of us that do are blessed with mysterious and amazing powers. Like that of being dead. No one knows what a dead person is capable of. No one has ever interviewed a dead person to ask what they're capable of. I think the thing that bothers me about the Metapod sprite is that if you can see their eyes from the front, how can we see them from the back? I'm gonna fight you too. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. I'm 10. How did I look at you? I forgot that Raymousey does not get to evolve. I like the rat. I don't like the color, but the rat is good. We will have to catch one. I'm sure we will get further chances to catch one. Oh god, he's horny. Oh, I thought that horn attacked multiple times, and I was like, oh shit. You have to be furious to attack multiple times, you're right. I could fight you too, but I'm gonna fight this guy instead. You can fight my new Pokemon. Okay. What you got? Caterpie. Neat. You really do. You really do feel the lack of variety in Pokemon types in Gen 1. The 2 bugs. But there weren't 2! There were also Heracross and Scyther. And also, fucking Butterfree and Bugbee. That one. Like, yeah, they could have had trainers with a bit more variety in Pokemon early on. Especially at this stage, like throwing a Pinsir. Actually, Pinsir would be really good, or any of the fully evolved bug Pokemon would be a really good encounter at this point, because they would be not weak to anything that Brock is weak to, except for Charmander, so you'd have an advantage with Charmander, but your Pikachu, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur would have a hard time. Bulbasaur would have the worst time. I'm not gonna fight you, you get to live. I have mercy. I think you can find Clefairy here? Yo, Spearow. Hell yeah, Spearow. Doesn't Fearow have the stats of a Pidgeot, but with a stage 2 evolution instead of a stage 3? If I saw a Heracross, if I saw any of the giant bug Pokemon in real life, I would fucking run screaming. They're all terrifying, except for the moth. Okay, moth and like the little snow moth, they're fine. But even Caterpie is like a foot-large caterpillar. I would be like, that's neat. Away from me. Which is pretty much how I feel about insects in real life already. Like, that's really cool, away from me. Would anyone like to be tiny? Inept at flying high. However, it can fly around very fast to protect its territory. Height 1 foot, weight 4 pounds. Spearow weighs less than Caterpie. Mouse raid? Oh my god, we're getting raided! Holy shit! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Mouse Doodler. Pokemon Go Pet a Mouse. I have a mouse. Wait, I can go pet a mouse right now. Oh god, now I have to offer people things. Oh shit, I wanted to give that a nickname. Oh, whoops. No nickname for that. Hold on, let me pet this mouse. He's so happy about it. Let's pet him again. Yeah! Anyways, hello. Thank you for the raid, Mouse Doodler. Shout out, how do I can do / shout out Mouse Doodler. Shoutouts to Mouse Doodler. I think they probably just got done with their art stream. Don't man the parapets, open the gates. We have friends here. And welcome, Raiders. Right now we are going through Pokemon Yellow as part of my new streaming schedule, doing chill late night retro games because I can't fix my sleeping schedule. What Digimon game were you playing? And welcome to the chat, Timothy Whiskers, Mouse Doodler, and like a bunch of other people who it passed by very quickly. And Tiberius, Tibbs. I saw a few other people that I think I missed. You doodle big Wormmon? For a second there, I read that as we doodled a big woman, which, like, isn't unusual for you either. Whatever, welcome to the Stream Raiders. Right now, I've switched to a somewhat different mode with these late-night retro games, so I'm going through Pokemon Yellow tonight. Tomorrow I'm starting with Paper Mario Master Mode. The day after that, not the day after that, Thursday, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, and Friday, SimCity 3000. So, and I'm gonna be streaming late at night like this. So that's pretty much what's going on with this channel at the moment. Yeah, it should be... Are you serious, Jigglypuff? Did you really have to do that? With Raiders, people are watching Jigglypuff. Come on. We'll send out Wormy. So yeah, but absolutely go check out and follow Mouse Doodler. They play... Well, I think mostly right now they seem to stream things, but I noticed you playing, I think, Darktide it was? And I know you've talked about a few other games that you're interested in starting. So, everyone, go check out Mouse Doodler. They're great. They're a friend of the channel and a personal friend as well. Delete an older room to make room for Double Team? No. Abandon learning Double Team. Yellow defeated last. That's it? What do you mean that's it? You lost. Aww. He's just a sleepy baby. He's just a little sleepy. Slip. Thank goodness there's a Pokemon Center up here so that we can both take a nap together. I feel like that's just kind of your vibe in general. Do I have a Awakening? I don't. Okay. That's, Congratulations, Wormy. You get usage beyond what I thought you would. Whew, I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes all— How did you get to the tunnel from Cerulean? That is a one-way tunnel. This is literally one of my biggest issues with Kanto is that this tunnel is one way. And it completely cuts the top half of the country off from the bottom half. Ouch! I tripped over a rocky Pokemon Geodude. And then it grabbed my ankle and broke it. I would like to get better at talking about capitalism, queer and women's oppression while playing video games, but that is— I'm not great at doing that spontaneously. Especially while trying to stream, so that's actually really impressive that you can manage that. Also, yeah, of course, do not feel any obligation to continue watching. I've done the whole raid thing into I'm going to go pass out. But again, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the raid, and welcome all raiders. Go check out Mousedoodler. For the people who are already here. And Tibbs, I hope you have a good rest. And Aaron, of course, don't feel any obligation to stick around. Let me talk to you! If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them via PC. Now, I like how the Chansey kind of looks a little like an Esper. It's like a little traumatized Esper. Timothy Whiskers. Just thinking the other day how much I missed the Gen 1 Pokemon games. They had a real vibe. I appreciate the quality of life of the newer games with these games that are really cool since we're to build a world. I pretty much agree. Like, the vibe. That's the perfect way to put it. It's the vibe of these early games that are unmatched. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Okay, so yeah, Team Rocket is outright attacking citizens. It's not like the other Pokemon games where they kind of do their evil plots off to the side. These are like, you know, we're gonna attack people. Hello there, have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell Magikarp for just $500. What do you say? Chat, should we get the Magikarp? He says it's a deal. $500. How much does a Magikarp normally go for? Get the Magikarp? But how much does a Magikarp normally go for? Is it like 1,000? 5,000? You're right, this is priceless. We get this at any price. Okay, now, does anyone want to be the Magikarp? Do we have any volunteers to be the Magikarp? I will give chat 10 seconds, and first come, first serve. Right. What do you want the name to be? Mousedoodler or RN? Does Mousedoodler even fit? Mouse... Dude... Mouse Dude! Alright, welcome to the team, Aaron. We're gonna... Well... Oh, cool! That's good, because it also fills the Water-type slot. Magikarp's... I mean, a Gyarados is really good in this game. This... You're gonna splash for us for 20 levels, and then you're gonna start devouring your enemies. Alright. Into... Oh shit, I don't have Flash. Oh shit. Shit. Oh good. It's not this one yet. Oh right, it's after this one. It's, Cerulean Cave or whatever. Yeah. Rip Flash, but I will need to catch more Pokemon to get Flash. Team 12. Thank you for telling me what the TM is, game. Who did have a TM? It named Water Gun. That's Can I teach Aaron water gun? No. Oh wait. Let's take a moment to appreciate these menu sprites, because I absolutely adore the Gen 1 menu sprites. Like, talking about, like you said, that vibe, absolutely. What did Adobe steal from us? What did I miss? Oh, Flash. The bug freaking. Look at him! He has 6 limbs and he's only moving his arms because he's like, yeah. That bug is hype. That's Spiro's trying to get away. Spyro, sorry, I messed up the menu. Speaking of Aaron, I always used to make fun of Aaron from Game Grumps because of how he deleted a good move in a Pokemon game with a menu system, and I have already messed up a menu system several times while streaming. Like, I have selected the wrong option because I'm too busy talking. Like, holy shit. It's so bad. Right now, I'm talking instead of doing anything. It's so hard. It's so hard. Alright, level 5. Let's actually... Let's go ahead and start this process, because that's gonna be a process. How you doing, kid? A Sandshrew? I didn't know there were Sandshrew in this tunnel. There he is. Here's the boy. Let's get a good splash in. Oh shit. Please live. Alright. That's good. You got your hits in. As I have learned, Sandshrew is apparently closer to a rodent, or to a primate than a rodent. This is normal. Because I was thinking about it, and one, this is literally revisiting the earliest game that I ever played. So, okay, the Raiders are here, so this is a good time to say, this is the earliest game that I ever played. This is the first game that I ever played. And in fact, my earliest memory in life, the moment that I came into existence, the farthest back that I can think, is playing Pokemon Yellow on my 4th birthday. And in my memory, I don't, it's been, of course it's been fucking 26 years, so I don't know if it's how it actually happened, but I'm pretty sure how it happened is I'm literally playing Pokemon Yellow and losing to Brock as my family's singing happy birthday and bringing out the cake, and I'm like, who fucking cares? I'm playing this thing. This wondrous magical experience of a video game. And now I exist. I just exist now. Before then, who knows? Who cares about cake? I'm gaming. You can't interrupt a gamer in the middle of his session. Its body is dry. When it gets cold at night, its hide is said to become coated with a fine dew. So it wakes up wet. Its height is 2 feet and it weighs 26 pounds. It's kind of a hefty, kind of a dense guy. Hell of an origin story. I come from Pokemon. Straight from Pokemon. And as I was saying a bit earlier, I got past Brock exactly once as a child, and made it to, I think, the first encounter with Jesse and James, before an unfortunate thing happened and my save file got reset, and then I got a copy of Pokemon Blue, because the copy of Pokemon Yellow was never mine, it was always my sister's, even though she never played it. And I didn't have a concept of ownership back then, because I was a child. So, that's why I was playing her copy of Pokemon Yellow. And yeah, then I got a copy of Pokemon Blue. And played through that, which I actually could, because I couldn't get around Brock as a child. Does anyone want to be Sandshrew? Where the internet existed, for some reason my siblings didn't think you could catch Suicune and Crystal. You could catch Suicune in Gold and Silver as well. It's just in Crystal it became more of a focus creature. Alright, you have 10 seconds to decide if you want to be a Sandshrew. There'll be some. Alright, Timothy Whiskers it is. I was prepared to name this one Monkey. And of course, mention if you want it to be something other than Timothy. Oh no, not Timps. Timpathy. Sympathy. You've changed the course of history. Yellow found potion. I feel like suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm always a suspicious man in a cave. Oh, I should use monkey. We'll have to. Well, we will have to get a monkey. Oh, Timothy only has 1 HP. We'll have to. We'll have to not use him yet. Get out of here, Ray Mousey. Ray doesn't even know I did this. He wasn't here. It's just like, if I'm going to name Pokemon after chatters, I kinda can't give Pikachu to any one chatter in particular because that's gotta watch out for suspicious people around here. Throws poison at you. Alright, are you trying to tell me something? I actually will, because no, I remember I got tricked by that other. I got tricked by that Metapod that used Tackle earlier. A fucking Metapod used Tackle on me earlier. I was so shocked. I was like, what the hell? That's not... Like, imagine you see a butterfly cocoon in real life and it just throws itself at you. Like, where are you going, man? Where are you walking? You cannot read this sign because you're in a cave, idiots. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. She's actually being very smart and responsible in, standing around, waiting to be found. Clefairy. I caught an alien. Or did this alien catch me? No heal balls either this gen. Clefairy, are you for real? No, I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna... God, please don't pound me. Ow! Oh, yeah, welcome to Gen 1, where you don't get to wake up and move on the same turn. So your enemies just get to cast sleep over and over. What? Why is this Clefairy is kind of a tank? Yeah, this Clefairy is a bit of a tank. It's not a problem. I have several Pokemon. It's just gonna take a moment. I mean, but this is Gen 1. Gen 1, later gens have problems, but the gameplay of Gen 1 is by far the worst, just because of the magnitude of its issues. It's just not all there yet. You can't blame... Well, actually, you can blame the game for this. This wasn't an early access release. This was a full title that cost $60. Gonna scurry off? That's fine, Alan. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for coming at all. By the time you come back, you might be a Gyarados, so be prepared for that. But... absolutely, thank you again, and sleep well, and everyone go follow him, and throw all of the bits at him. He drowned this mouse in bits. Just drown them in them. I lost? Why are you fighting people when you're supposed to be in a cave waiting for your friends? This time I can remember to use one for Timothy as well. But yes, drown them. In bits and cheers. I don't know what bits do yet. I see the bits button in chat, and I see the things that I can do with it, and I just haven't actually touched it yet. And cheese. I guess you can give them. Well, you can name your bits anything. So actually, you could name your bits Cheez-Its probably, and just have people throw Cheez-Its or Cheerios at you. Catch, there's a Pokemon Center outside. Why are you using potions? Because I forgot about it. Okay. What do you want me to remember everything that happens in this game? Okay, that's pretty good. I haven't done anything with my channel points yet because like I said, I keep forgetting. This Magnemite is actually a thing. Magnemite's like, you can't confuse me. My only purpose is magnetism. I cannot be swayed from this life. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's redeems and cheers. That's pretty cool. Good thing it's not a good thing, for sure. Typically, get out here. Oh, rap is just awful. Okay. I like the back sprite. Just that stare. It's the way that the eyes seem to wrap around and look back at you with the back sprites. Also, goddamn, that Voltorb has eyebrow. That Voltorb has the eyebrow equivalent of the Crimson Chin. The Crimson Brow. Oh right, and because I'm a ground type, it's not going to do anything but screech at me. Timothy's defense greatly fell. Sleep well. You better sleep well, or else your fish won't grow well. That Voltorb, that... You're saying he has aura, but what happened is this Voltorb saw a ground type and just started screaming, and it won't stop. Which is reasonable. Oh, it can tackle too, I guess. See, it was so scared it forgot it could tackle me. My Pokemon won't do... Won't do... what? Yeah, another potion. Voltorb has a mouth. So the question is, when exactly did Voltorb evolve from plants? When exactly did Voltorb abandon flesh for the purity of metal? Go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Also, fight me. The wooden ball of Voltorb's was so obvious, but also, like, of course she had to do it. Oh, Sphero doesn't actually have any good moves yet. Flesh is just plant wood. Oh, it is! Peck is flying! Hell yeah, eat that bug. I know there's at least one Pokemon webcomic out there that's you send out a Sphero against a bug or bird type and the bird just fucking... You send out your bug type against a bird type and the bird just takes the bug. So you have like a Joltik, which Joltik is like 0.2 inches tall or something. Joltik is actually a tick. Fly Chains Pokemon? Nah. Also, I do need chat to double check on the Sphero thing. Because if I remember correctly, Fearow has the stats of a Pidgeot. But I don't remember exactly. Joltik's cute. And then it evolves into not cute. And so it's, you know, it's that thing that happens in Pokemon where I really love a lot of the lower stage evolutions, but then a lot of those final stage evolutions are like, did you have to evolve into a monster? Galvantula is good if you like Galvantula, I'm sure. What electric types do I use in Gen 5 even? I think I tend not to go electric in Gen 5. What do you got for me? Zubat. The Zubats in this game are a very pleasant shade of blue. It would be cool to do some Pokemon Stadium. I considered that when starting this, like, Except Pokemon Stadium is also full of a lot of bullshit. Ariados is pretty good. And it's pre-evolution. Spinarak? Spinarak's adorable, and it's actually a spider too. It's not a fake lie spider like Joltik, which is a fuzzy bean. I guess Joltik is more like a wolf spider. Height 207, weight 17 pounds. Emits ultrastronic cries while it flies. They act as a sonar used to check for objects in its way. I'm guessing no one wants to be Zubat, but if anyone wants to be Zubat, here's your chance. No Zubat takers. Bat it is. Bat. Oh, I want that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should have bought repels. That is one thing that I like about Pokemon, is that in making the random encounters give so little experience, they make it so that there's no detriment to skipping the random encounters, except that you just don't see or catch new Pokemon. But you're not missing out on levels, because levels pretty much exclusively come from trainer battles. Wow. The real caving experience. Did Soniti Tashija, or whatever his name was, also get attacked by a fuck ton of bats in caves as a child? Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah, I miss the look and feel of sprite Pokemon in general. I am definitely one of those, I guess now it's a boomer category, of Pokemon fans who's like, going 3D was a mistake. That bat's like, I saw you kill my friend, you think you can just walk away from— I saw you catch my friend, you think you can just walk away from me? You think you can just kidnap one of us and walk out of here alive? You don't even plan on using us. That thing's PC fodder. They're literally just trying to rescue their friend from a life of containment in a PC world. Wait a fucking minute. Do the Pokemon that you send to the PC become Digimon? And is that what they do? Bellsprout. Yeah, I'll change. Raymouse, get out of here. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Look at that Bellsprout doing the splits, man. That Bellsprout is smooth. The Pokemon Ranch. The Pokemon Ranch doesn't exist in Gen 1. That is a Professor Oak anime invention. Oak's lab, the one building. No, remember that guy who said the technology is amazing is straight up like, no, you pulled them out of the PC. I mean, people always talk about the Star Trek teleporter problem, with like, you know, isn't stepping into a teleporter death? Well, isn't converting a Pokemon from digital data to physical form and back death? Are we not killing Pokemon when we put them into and out of the PC? Even if they're teleporting? Late night stream, yes, very late. So late it reaches into early morning territory. And it's all I do now. Hey Team Rocket, how you doing? It's all I do until my sleep schedule randomly decides to flip 12 hours back to daytime, and then I can get back to the other games that I play. But until then, we're stuck. I am as trapped as everyone else. TMO1? What gets the special of being TMO1? Mega Punch? Hell yeah, I'll teach. Can I teach Arin Mega Punch? I can teach Spraymassy Mega Punch, sure. Why not? Yeah, Tail Whip. The first technical machine. And it's gone. Alright, Pikachu. You see that guy? Alright, Pikachu, you see this Zubat? Level 13? This Zubat is grinding levels as it finds me. Can't escape. Can't escape from Zubat. Fine. You really want this, Zubat? You failed. You failed this like you fail in everything in life. Stop following me. I didn't even need to use Thundershock that second time. I should have just punched you. Okay, anyways, Pikachu, let's punch this guy out. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Ooh, no team themes this early on. I'll look again at the end, but I like the look of that Rocket Grunt. He seems kind of like an adult doing a job that he doesn't really want to do. Whatever. I'm not dealing. I hate confusion. Confusion is the worst status effect by far. Exactly. Okay, back to Mousy. You did okay, Wormy, and then you got confused. Two level ups. Poison powder, that could be useful. String Shot. What does it look like when Butterfree uses Harden? Can they still fly? Let's keep going. Alright. Mega Punch. That was a pretty Mega Punch. Did your mouse just punch out my snake? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yellow defeated Rocket. Yeah, like, look at that. That is not the face of someone who's... See, so, you are good. See, we've given him investment. He was not into this, and then he's like, oh shit, this kid can actually fight. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Here's $360. Here, you can rob me. Oh shit, Paris! And we know from Legends Arceus that this Paris is canonically out for blood right now. This Paris wants to kill. Also, Jesus Christ, this Paris is orange as hell. It's aggressively orange. Oh shit, that Paris just killed a bird. Bat, go! Save me, Bat. Okay, I like the Zubat back sprite is pretty good. I think this is the first time I've ever seen it. Yes, give me life. Give me your life. Stop stunning me! The mushroom part of this brain is really taking over right now. Alright, Paris was caught. Alright, you got 10 seconds. Ooh. Paris, mushroom. It's just only a mushroom. The Pokédex is clear. This is not an insect. This is a fungus. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Paris lives... Oh my god, it's called Paris because parasite. This insect lives a life of suffering, not allowed to die, living only for the mushroom. I want to give Paris a nickname to Paris. Yes. If someone wants to be Paris, you have until I finish typing this out to say it. Where's the H? Mushroom. Mushroomy. Mushroomy was transferred to someone's BC. We don't know who. Someone's. Ether. Holy shit! Thank you, game. That's really good. Wait, this is a dead end? I thought this was the way forward. Whoops. I completely forgot that we're down a bird. I can't believe I've actually forgotten my way through Mount Moon. Meanwhile, fucking Rock Tunnel, I can navigate through that blind. I don't even really need Flash for that. I probably do. Alright, so not that way. Zubat. Hey. Did you come to explore too? Because I came to fight. Youngster wants to fight. Youngster takes a moment to decide if they want to fight, as in Pokemon battle, or fight as in throw hands with you. Because they seem to be considering those hands. This could actually be bad for me if he gets a crit. But he has to survive these hands first. Is your team 3 rats? Oh shit, I missed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Critical hit. We saved it. Zubat, we're not gonna change for a Zubat. We got this. We're invincible. We just need a single Thunder Shock. Hell yeah. It was actually 2 rats and 1 bat, and it nearly killed my Pikachu. Losing stinks. You're a trainer, and you have Geodude's Moonstone. I can use that to evolve my Clefable. Whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. No, it's my Pikachu that shocked you. I like all these named Pokemon and then Spearow. So, I actually fucked up. I wanted to nickname Spearow, but I fucked up the menu for naming the Pokemon. So, Spearow doesn't get a name. It's just Spearow. Wormy. Oh, please don't. Okay. It's a Brock rematch for real. Yeah, I'll still... I will also turn that off. Oh yeah, this is fun. I'm having fun with this. It's very relaxing. And also just great to Pokemon at. So, sleep well, Desarius Magnum. When I get a Bulbasaur, it's yours. Wait, shit, don't I get a Pokemon in the first town? Or is that start in Cerulean? Shit. I forgot to look everywhere. Oh look, another Onix that throws the match. Jesus! That hiker is so enormous he doesn't fit in the frame. Wait a minute, are those his elbows or his arms? Okay, his arms are tucked into his pockets. I was like, are those his hands? Is he a freakish mountain monster? He's got the same body proportions as PS1 Hagrid. Oh yeah, Butterfree, from before I started the stream, my plan was to beat Brock with Butterfree. This is actually, we're getting pretty low on health and healing items. Bet they get Jack Black to play the hiker. That hiker is Jack Black. You are 100% correct. Pikachu, how are you doing in terms of moves? 17 out of 30, that's decent. We still got some cave to chew through here. You get to live. So I don't want to take the chance of doing this again. Okay, good. That music just kept winding down, and I'm like, okay, this music is going to put me to sleep or stop my heart rate or something, because I'm dying. It's Zubat, isn't it? No, it's that same Paris. I told you guys, the Paris are out for blood. It's level 13 as well, so you know it's the exact same Paris. Oh, come on. Run away, fish. You can do it. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Well, that's not true, because I'm going to beat you up, and I'm going to steal both of them for myself. A Grimer. Probably would have helped to stop putting Magikarp first. Aha. I remembered type effectiveness. Like, Psychic being better than Poison is one of those type effectiveness that I don't ever remember, because how am I supposed to remember that? Hell yeah, level 14 Wormy. Wormy is trying to use Stun Spore. Yeah, I'll take Stun Spore. I'll take it over Harden. Wormy forgot its past. Actually, Wormy never once used Harden. No, actually. Let's... Nah, just confusion. I don't have any healing. Oh well, in Gen 1, Poison doesn't deal damage on the turn that you, apply it. There's so many things. Okay, well, I'll at least get the chance to apply Poison. Except that it's coughing, so... Alright, Wormy, I get that you're about to die, but can you quiet down a little bit? Ah, well, you did quiet down. Thank goodness this is a Nuzlocke. Okay, I'll share. You can have one of my rocks. We'll each take one, no being greedy. Helix Fossil. Do I want the Helix Fossil? I want the Dome Fossil. That's right. Fuck God. Hi, Pikachu. Far away, on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Huh, so that's where you learn that. And now we have a unique encounter that I have to make it through. James, you're looking a bit different. Jesse, you look like Jesse. James, that fossil is Team Rockets. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. Rocket wants just Rocket. So I think after beating these guys, that's the farthest I made it in this game. I don't remember anything afterwards. We're really poorly prepared for this. Like, this was... we got fucking attrition through this cave pretty hard. Oh right, you don't even own anything yet. You don't even have Supersonic yet. How the fuck do you not have Supersonic? You're a goddamn Zubat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll take 2 points of health off. Please just kill this bat. Oh, of course not. I can't justify not leading with this, so please kill it already. Oh my god, how can you not kill a bat? this fucking stupidity loop. Let my bat die. End its suffering. It's paralyzed and hardly alive. You missed! Holy shit! The fucking bat's going for it! You fucking bat sweep! Oh god, no, never mind. No more bat sweep. know if Thunder Shock or Mega Punch actually does more damage. And that distinction is actually really important right now. Let's try Mega Punch. Pretty good, pretty good. That's gonna be bad though. Fuck. Those 2 points of health might be really important. Should I scratch or sand attack? Let's just get the damage in. Even if it's paltry, it could save us. But not being hit would also really save us. Good. Use your Smog. In fact, please exclusively use Smog. Oh, fuck. We're done. No! 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 Holy sh... Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Fucking Gen 1. Like, there wasn't actually a better way that I could have gone through that tunnel except for ignoring content. I needed to ignore more things. Get out of here, Bat. Even though Mushroomy is about as useless as Bat. Really, the better thing would be to just not have either of them and just keep a slot free. But yeah, that sucks. We're doing it. That's far enough. I lied. Okay, that was it. I feel like that was slightly, less painful. No. Or you better not. Yeah, no, they heal automatically. As a child, I definitely would have gone into that Pokemon censored anyways, just to be, you gotta be safe, even if it says they're full health. But now, no, I'll just go through. Alright, you have to die now. You got to live before, now you have to die. I can't believe Team Rocket fucking won. They didn't win, okay? When you jump a child that is already 90% dead, that's not a victory. You do have to heal Pokemon that you've caught and were sent to the box, though. Pokemon are not automatically healed when they get sent to a box. 'Cause Gen 1. What did he even send out? I fucking forget. Timothy, help. Rats? Okay, Timothy beat up this rat. It's okay, this rat is working for evil. Because it's like, it's pretty much outright stated that Pokemon choose to work with the trainers that they fight for. Doesn't that also apply even to Team Rocket? Wouldn't that imply that, like, the only reason that Team Rocket gets so many rats and bats working for them is because rats and bats are innately evil? They're rats. They're rats. They're the rats. They prey at night. They stalk at night. They're the rats. Timothy, I'm gonna need you to please don't hurt yourself for confusion. Pokemon opens up a lot of philosophical questions and then discards all of them in favor of actually having these creatures fight is pretty fun, so... Which is, you know, fine. I mean, that's the decision that Pokemon has made. And it doesn't have to look into the deeper questions, it can just be a fun series. But it is kind of hilarious how Pokemon itself keeps bringing up, is this ethical? And then just going, yeah, it is. It just is. Trust us. No, it's not just ethical, it's not just ethical to have Pokemon fight, it's unethical for them not to fight because they want to. Like, it goes so hard in defending the allegations that it really doesn't need to. Because none of those allegations were ever good faith to begin with. Yeah, it has them fight, and they love it, and that's all the explanation that it ever needs. Except for, okay, then that kind of brings up the secondary problems of, okay, so Pokemon are intelligent enough to decide all of this for themselves. Yeah, really, it's not the Pokemon fighting that's the issue, it's how intelligent are these creatures? What about something like Magikarp, which is said to be like the stupidest animal to ever... Stop right there! Small child that we already robbed and beat up once? We forgot to take the fossil from you last time. Our bad. Hold up. You look like you're not about to die this time. What happened? What kind of agency do they have? I mean, like it said, it's outright stated that Pokemon like being Pokemon. Like, like, when a wild Pokemon attacks you in the grass, it's said that that's because it wants you to be its trainer. Like, it wants you to prove that you can beat it up and then capture it and then fight other Pokemon with it. And wild Pokemon are jealous of trained Pokemon. So, like, it's not just something they do for fun, it's like something they really want to do, like all of them. There's no kinds of Pokemon that are ever highlighted as, you know, maybe not wanting to fight. Like, every single Pokemon has to be on board, because Pokemon as a series can't imply that there is one species of Pokemon that generally doesn't want to fight, because then you might have to make it fight. True. Although does Chansey heal so that it can fight longer? I think Chansey's entire existence is based around prolonging the fight, and that is both its enormous health pool and how it heals you. Chansey says, this fight isn't over yet, you're getting back up. On the other hand, overthinking fantasy games can be quite fun. Especially with Pokemon, like, isn't that what we're here to do? Just poke fun at how silly, especially Gen 1 is. Because the world building in Gen 1 is insane, because it's not that just that it's not all there yet, it's like, it's coming from a time before, a little bit before modern standards of censorship and practices came into being, especially as it hit video games, and kids' video games. So there's stuff in this game that maybe shouldn't have been in this game. Or that, like, isn't bad at all, but it's just, like, not weird for a Pokemon or a kid's game to touch on such a topic. Alright, we have our capture machine. Alright, Timothy, give us the overthinking Pokemon. A Bratz beat us. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, 420. This child beat us. Give him $420 to corrupt him. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. That's it. They just fucking leave. Alright. So, everything from here on out is a completely new experience for me. Especially the Zubat. I've never seen a Zubat like this before. And by completely new experience, I mean, like, I played Red and Blue, so, and Fire Red, so. So are they saying humans are the only non-Pokemon? I think humans are also Pokemon. It has to be said. I think that's the only conclusion to be reached. And humans in particular are Pokemon that can be different types. Because we have Psychic-type humans, we have Fighting-type humans, we have Water-type humans. Do the humans lay eggs? Okay. Okay, see. That's a follow-up I've not heard before. And maybe? And if humans lay... But, okay, so the only... Well, if humans lay eggs, then that means that humans are definitely in a compatible breeding group with at least some Pokemon. So that's opening many doors, Ed boy. How you doing, Pikachu? Holy shit. Pikachu's like, hell yeah, I just kicked the shit out of those guys. I feel great. Which is canon to the anime. Pikachu, like, is always super stoked when he beats the shit out of Team Rocket. He's so happy about it. Truecumber, welcome. I think you might have been part of the raid that I came by really fast, so I kind of missed it. But welcome to chat if I missed you earlier, and welcome to chat if I didn't. Either way, we'll move away from those implications for now. Team 04, what did we find? Booted up a team, it contained Whirlwind. Teach Whirlwind to Pokemon? Hell no. That shit's going in the PC. Oh, I don't get to talk to that girl yet. I think you can find Ekans in this grass in games where Ekans can be caught. Bird. But we can, like... Obviously, it's a kid's thing, which is where the eggs come from in the first place. And the whole, like, oh, we don't know where the eggs come from. Because, like, in the Pokemon universe, it's ambiguous that the eggs come from the Pokemon. Oh, wow, blue. Green. Blue. Green. Blue, Abu Di Abu Die. And, you know, again, so that's kind of a, you know, tongue-in-cheek, oh, we don't know where these eggs come from because we're daycare owners talking to a 10-year-old, so we're not going to tell them where these eggs came from. But, also, if you take that at face value, then the eggs do just appear. Which, like, otherwise, how would they happen? Because some of these Pokemon we're entering into bad territory again. I'm making an encyclopedia on Pokemon. That sounds amusing. It's really not. It's actually kind of a horrible grind. Lady, I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping bag on a mountain bike. Lady. Thanks for Maria's. Alright, see you later, Timothy. Glad you had fun. A plain city bike's enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. So, did this lady say MTB to rhyme? Or... because she just said MTB, she did not say mountain bike. From now on, I'm abbreviating mountain bike to MTB in casual conversation. Hi, welcome to our bike shop! Have we just the bike for you? I'll take it. Sorry you can't afford it. Come back again sometime. You know, you have to. A shiny new bicycle. Electrode took a snooze. Electrode, Swift! No, that's wrong! Training Pokemon is difficult. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Use Repel to keep bugs and weak Pokemon away. Yep. Please give me Repels. Although I actually don't even really need them now, but I'll take a few. What I really need is more Pokeballs that I can buy one of. You know? A lot of grinding. Actually, I think it's, you talk to the president of the Pokemon fan club, and he gives you the bike voucher. You're a trainer too? Collecting? Fighting? It's a tough life. I was about to say, shit, I forgot to bring a Pokemon that can handle Misty. Would be a shame if I forgot to bring someone who can handle Misty. Yo, champ in the making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. Like, see, this guy literally sees a Pikachu behind me and doesn't say, hey, your Pikachu would be pretty good against Misty. He's like, I don't know, man, try plants. Fight me, you coward. The swimming animation is so frantic yet so slow. Like, this guy is sprint swimming up to you. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. I'm first up. Let's do it. Swimmer wants to fight. Swimmer isn't wearing any pants. Horsey! Hor! Oh, right, I'm not gonna splash the Horsey. I did not heal my Pokemon upon entering town, which means that if I faint now, I'm going outside of Mount Moon. That's a bad mistake. Oh god, quick attack, please. No, I refuse to change Pokemon even despite the noise. Just need one more good hit. We need to live this. We did not live this. God, the death scream. Okay, yeah, murder is the better option. Both Pokemon. Please peck him to death. Please peck him to death. Thank you. Like, God, look at him. He swam up to you and then jumped out of the water and did that pose. He's holding this pose the entire battle. That is insane. Insane strength in those legs. Holy shit, man. Is that Michael Phelps? Did they just make the swimmer in this game Michael Phelps? Okay, quickly, let's go heal our fucking Pokemon. Remember, kids, the first thing to do when you come to a new town is heal at the Pokemon Center. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about the Pokemon? I actually wanted to talk to my Pikachu. Oh my god, look, Pikachu's lines line up with the lines on the counter. And they're the same color, too. And now they don't. Slug Raid? What the hell? Hell yeah, welcome to Slug Raiders. Is it possible that everybody? Yeah, in any Pokemon game you can just leave and come back. How you doing, Super Nub, Nubs 796 Slug Raider? How is what you were doing? Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon, and you deal with the multiplayer, of course. Were you also playing Pokemon Yellow? That's great. I've played it, well, like it says, this was the first game I ever played, but I never actually beat it. I'm actually already past the point where I got to play as a child. Which is the 8 badges that I describe? None of them. I actually do not need exposition, man. So, how are you enjoying it? Hello, Officer Jenny. You give me a Pokemon once I'm done with the stuff in this town. That guy has fractal floor tiles? Holy shit. Sir. Sir. Wait. Are there just Pokemon in here? Okay, no, there's you. You give me the Bulbasaur. I take care of injured Pokemon. I nursed this Bulbasaur back to health. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. I know. Would you take care of this Bulbasaur? Absolutely. Yes. Caesarius. I hope he spelled his name right, because I'm not going to go and check. There's no more room for Pokemon. Caesarius was sent to Pokemon Box 1 on PC. Let's go replace our Paris with that Bulbasaur. Yeah. It's definitely just red and blue with some extras, but it has a bit more. Well, no, Crystal also had some extras, and yeah, it's about average. Oh my god, you're right. This man, sir, are you aware that your floor contains a fractal block world? Do your checkerboard floor tiles also contain checkerboards within themselves, which contain checkerboards within themselves? Do your floor tiles contain a Ying flower on a Ying island and a Tao Cave moon? All these squares make a circle. It's a lot of nostalgia for me. Gen 1 is a shit ton of nostalgia for me, in general. But because I never beat it, this is also fun math problem. How many squares were on that floor? Is that a fun math problem? Because that's like I wouldn't know. Like that's like God. It's ways to assassinate a person on stream. Just throw a math problem in chat. You will. Any streamer that actually pays attention to chat will immediately die as their brain tries to switch tracks and do math. Alright, I'm gonna electrocute that. I don't like the way that fish is looking at me. I don't like those fishy eyes, so it's gotta fry. I like how we have the yellow thunder coming off of Pikachu, but Thundershock itself uses white lightning that you can't even see. I think that's because they literally don't have enough video memory in order to display more than the colors than we already see. But no, but yellow is already a color they selected. Why is the lightning not yellow? You overwhelmed me. You just electrocuted my fish to death. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't go get the Bulbasaur. First Pokemon game is Ruby. Yeah, I feel like it's Ruby, Sapphire, and well, Emerald really. It's Emerald and Platinum where I really got into Pokemon. Like, I played them before, but like, I don't know. It's, like I was saying earlier, Pokemon Yellow is literally my earliest memory, and yet it feels like I didn't really play Pokemon until Emerald. Like, I was just too young and stupid of a child for some reason. There were 64 checkerboards. I think the answer is 89,440 squares in total. It's definitely fun. I will believe you. Deposit. I actually will go and check. Because I think one of those squares was different. But wouldn't that be the same as a full Minecraft chest? Or is that... Let's see. Soul Silver was when I really put hours in Pokemon. Yeah, for me it was the opposite. Heart Gold, Soul Silver was about the time when I stopped getting the games as they came out. Did I have Heart Gold? No, I didn't have Heart Gold, Soul Silver for a while. Yep, I'll believe you. There are definitely 89,440 squares. Wait. You know what, we'll go with it. Hey, Officer Ginny. These poor people here were robbed. We're positive that Team Rocket is behind this terrible deed. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. So, what evidence do you actually have that Team Rocket was behind this terrible deed? Sure, there is a Team Rocket man literally in the backyard of the house which was just robbed and which you are supposed to be Officer Ginny, there is a fucking thief literally in the backyard of the house that was robbed. You are terrible at your job. Holy shit. I can literally see him looking around suspiciously. Officer Ginny, if you just walk around the corner, if you just 1, 2, 3, 4 feet away. 4 feet away. Fucking ACAB. Alright, let's go lose to Misty. So I feel like she's just gonna power right through Pikachu. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. Are you ready, sweetie? You're really gonna refer to yourself in the third person? And then look like... exactly like you do in the anime? The star. Isn't Staryu and Starmie also implied to be aliens? Let's see what Plant can do. Oh, wow. Leech Seed. X-Defend, that's nice. That actually doesn't even matter. Alright, bye Bulbasaur. Bad sign. Oh my god, did you get 2 crits in one? Ugh. There's no way we're gonna beat Starmie. Not like this. Three fucking criticals? Are you serious? 3 critical hits. Oh, this is actually really fucking terrible. Because now I'm stuck with Pikachu against Starmie. and I don't have any other Pokemon that can really do anything. Fuck. I shouldn't have done this. This was a mistake. We're literally just gonna have to watch everyone die one by one. Maybe if I leer at it enough. Leer won't help because Pikachu is the wrong type. Quick, growl. Wow, one hit. We're fucked. Sleep. Ha! Now poison. Oh. Because you're already asleep, that's right. Okay, we have a chance. I didn't buy any health potions, no. Wow, that's pretty bad. But, if we can keep putting it to sleep... Oh wow, it's staying asleep too. This is, I may have panicked too soon. Okay! No, we just put it to sleep and murdered it. Wow. Wow. Strategy. I feel like Ash Ketchum with how undeserved these fucking victories are. Jesus. I'm just robbing these gym leaders. Okay, to be fair, Brock's was his fault. Brock threw that fight. Hell yeah. I can't believe you lost either, honestly. Alright. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. And $2,000. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. I like how traded Pokemon are referred to as outsiders. If Brock didn't even have to throw a big rock, he could... Does Brock stand for Big Rock? If Brock just threw a Pokeball at that Butterfree, it would have done more damage than his Onix did. There's more now. You can use Cut anytime. You could cut down small bushes to open new paths. It's not very nice though. Bushes take a lot of time to grow and efforts to raise and care for. Yeah, I don't remember them ever being called outsiders. You can also have my favorite TM. Team 11. And you wanna... Team 11 teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Bubble Beam is actually really good. Hey, I electrocuted that fish. You beat Misty. What did I tell you? You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good Don't associate yourself with me. I don't know you. Alright, time for round 3 with, what did I name him again? We'll find out. He's gonna announce himself. Let's save. Here he is. Hey, fucker. Poop ass. That's right, poop ass. Yo, Yellow! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Yellow. It's so weird for him not to have his own theme. Poopass wants to fight. And I also got one of those. Mine's way worse. Ow. You pecked me, you jerk. Can I get a better electric type move, please? Like, you never really realize how shit Thundershock is until you're forced to use it over and over again. And then you're like, oh right, this move sucks. Sandshrew, yes, I will change to... This was a mistake. This one doesn't know any grass moves yet. I'm gonna throw out Leech Seed and then switch him out. To... Whirby. You would scratch a butterfly? Sleep. Also, the thing that you didn't even get to see about Sleep in Gen 1 is that, remember, in Gen 1, when you wake up, you don't get to move. In Gen 1, when you wake up, all you do is announce to your opponent that it's time to use Sleep again. So as soon as that Starmie had woken up, I would have just switched back to Butterfree and used Sleep Powder again. The sleep wasn't even necessary. I just realized it's fun to rob people blind. Who shall we send against Rattata? I'll send out Bulbasaur again. Just because I want Bulbasaur to get some levels. Alright, Mouse, kill Mouse. Oh shit, Hyper Fang. Oh fuck. I forget about Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang, it's bad. No, no! My rat! This rat is kicking the shit out of my mouse! Bad rat! Eevee still? I thought it evolved by this point. Nope. I like, why is the yellow Eevee sprite so smug? Like, that is a smirk. That is a 1 pixel Dave Strider classic smirk. And it's like, why is it looking at me like that? Why does it look, it thinks it's better than me. What does it know? I guess you just haven't found a rock to evolve it yet at this point. Poop-ass taught his Pokemon to do one thing, and it's be smug at its opponents. Which is important. Okay, you keep using Sand Attack, so fuck you. I don't even care about putting you to sleep. It didn't affect enemy Eevee, which means it missed, but that's, you know... So this Butterfree sleep strategy is working out quite well. Isn't sleep banned in Gen 1 competitive? just completely no. And you can only have one enemy opponent frozen. I think I learned that in Pokemon Stadium 2, where if you freeze or sleep 2 of your opponent's enemies, you are disqualified. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. See you later, fuckers. I should consider buying potions, but meh. Things have been going fine. Things have been disastrous occasionally, yes, but recently, if you ignore all the moments where things have been going poorly, things have been going quite well. Time to pass Nugget Bridge. Oh my god, it's green again. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Oh, that's not run. I want to get this one a move at least. You can beat a Caterpie, right? You should be able to defeat a Caterpie in battle, even if it's 3 levels higher than you. Like, Leech Seed is a good move, but it takes 20 years from your life in order to use it. It's like old Gen 3 weather effects, you know? And let me just tell you every single turn that it's raining, because you didn't know. Yeah, I know, this bug's grass. Two critical hits in a row. The enemies are very crit happy in this run. That is for sure. Alright, you did it. You defeated a Caterpillar. Can you learn a good move now? No. See, it's weird, because, like, caterpillars don't even use String Shot in real life. It's like spiders that do that. As I know recently, because I went through the woods recently, and I found out that, yeah, or remembered, really, that, yeah, spiders just absolutely love to hang their webs across trails in the open air, where people are constantly walking by. You'd think that spiders would get tired of having all of their hard work and effort getting destroyed by people bumblefucking their way through the woods, but apparently they don't. Spiders just love to build their webs directly at face level across common walking paths. Why do spiders love to build their webs at face level across common walking paths? I don't understand. Bird. The Magikarp back sprite is fantastic in every way, honestly. I missed. I missed it. I'm missing a bird with lightning. This bird is kicking the shit out of me. Oh my god. It used Stance Tag once! Okay, now it's used it twice, and my accuracy is just... Fuck, Sand Attack so goddamn much! Accuracy lowering or evasion raising moves are just always such fucking shit, because they turn the match into absolute fucking ass. And now we have to listen to this. Because that person managed to almost kill my Pikachu just by using Sand Attack. Yeah, fucking whatever. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I can't even feel bad about it. It's like the intended video game feeling is, oh no, I did wrong and should learn to do better. But this is like, no, the game was just a fucking shitty, annoying game in that moment. This is supposed to be chill retro gaming at night, and I'm fucking, but like, come on, man. Like, one sand attack into you don't get to touch your opponent ever is so goddamn annoying. Like, how much accuracy do you lose from one sand attack? Is it 100%? Because it feels like it. Unless you use it. When the player uses sand attack or double team, it doesn't do fucking jack shit. But when the enemies use sand attack or double team, that's it. That's game. Yeah, the bigger move pool and move variety means that they don't have to give every single... Like in Gen 1, Supersonic is the same as it is in every other game, except there's so many less moves and less Pokemon that so many more encounters in general have Supersonic. And it sucks. Supersonic sucks. Confusion is the worst. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is in tournaments you cannot just use, yeah. Because it turns the game into pure RNG. And it's already a lot of RNG, but, you know, if you guys want it to be a tough challenge, you maybe should have, like, prevented people from going back to the Pokemon Center. It'd be hilarious if when you walked out, they also had restored Pokemon, because they're like, we saw you go back to the Pokemon Center, we also went. We were there next to you. She was in front of you. Yeah, Flinch is back. Can you please not Hyper Fang? Flinch is also, like, well, because it's no player ever uses, like, Fake Out. Or maybe Fake Out's good and competitive, I don't know, but it's like Fake Out is literally just a stall move. It's like Sturdy. It doesn't help with anything. All it does is make the battle take one turn longer. That's all it ever does. Flinch is okay when it's attached to another move, because then it's just an effect of a move. Oh, well, yeah, in doubles it would work better. Protect also actually works in doubles. Whereas in single player, Protect is a move that literally does nothing but just prolong the game by one turn. I have no idea what he's going to send out. I wasn't paying attention. Ekans. Okay. Punch that snake out. Just so everyone knows, I am indeed holding left and B after doing an attack to make sure that their health goes down extra much. And when I throw out a Pokeball, I tap A while, no, I hold A while tapping left and right back and forth, because that gives it a higher chance of the catch succeeding, you know. Well, because, like, your opponent doesn't get to attack this turn, it can actually be super useful when you're a human doing smart things. Yeah. But the game can't use Protect in a smart way, because Protect in a smart way is a competitively viable strategy. And the game doesn't train or tutorialize people in building a competitively viable team. It wants you to be able to beat it no matter your skill level, no matter who you are, or what you're doing in life. It does not want to challenge you. Not anymore. He sent out a bird, right? Yeah, he sent out a bird. It's weird how different Gen 1 is in that regard. And Gen... Oh my god! Is this gonna be another fucking same thing? This is gonna be the exact same thing. At least this time it's dead and I get to switch out, and then I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Infuse this money. Send them images of Banuni and Banani. Alright, back to the Pokemon Center. Fast forwarding is useful for some things. It feels like it's a lot farther than it is when there's nothing in between the two. But yeah, it's like how in Gen 5 they introduced Sturdy, and way too many fucking Pokemon had Sturdy. And then after Gen 5, way less Pokemon ever had Sturdy again. It's not that Sturdy got less useful, it's just... fuck, it sucks. Against the game, because the game can't play smart. The game can't do anything with an extra move, which is why those turns are awful in-game. Alright, number 5. I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Junior trainer, male, wants to fight. Alright, dude, when you're adding the male symbol to your name, I think you might be a little insecure about your gender identity. Or maybe you're the most secure in your gender identity that I have ever met. I honestly don't know at that point. What did he send out? I keep fucking forgetting. Oh, it's a Mankey. I keep not paying attention. Why do I keep using Paralyze? The Paralyze never works. Damn! God damn, Pikachu! Whoa, too much! Did your Pikachu just punch out my Mankey? I did my best, I have no regrets. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Here's a pound of gold. A pound of pure fucking gold that we pulled up from the ground in its raw form. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. So, it's very understandable why a lot of 10-year-olds heard this and went, hell fucking yeah, I want to do some evil using Pokemon. Like, if I was in the Pokemon universe and I was part of a gay rights group, I would describe my group as a group that does evil using Pokemon. Towards the goal of gay rights. Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join! Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Ekans, kill him. Oh god, crap. I kind of want to end the stream by watching Big Yellow's newest video together. Because it's on dragon types in Gen 1. Please die so that you don't use Rap again. If you're gonna use Rap again... Oh, ooh, did you need to do that? The good old Gen 1 experience. I should have put me to sleep. But if the sleep missed, it would have been even worse. And, like, you can't say that every Pokemon is meant to be viable to use in this game when they have Pokemon like Zubats, which know Leech Light and Supersonic, and I'm pretty sure Golbat doesn't even learn anything good itself. Like, Zubat is clearly, in Gen 1, Zubat is clearly just a trash Pokemon. I'm sure there are some hardcore Zubat fans out there that I am offending the shit out of right now, and you know what? I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with making an enemy out of the Zubat fan club. In Gen 1. Once it gets Golbat, you know, that's different. I mean Crobat. Once there's a Crobat, that's different. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. With my 2-badge ability. It only takes 2 badges to become a top leader in Team Rocket, is what that guy is saying. Which, honestly, sounds like it might really be overestimating the competence of the top leaders in Team Rocket. Why did they put a ledge there? Why would they punish players who take that shortcut to use this Pokemon Center? This is actually just asshole design. So that's how they try and prevent you from... That's your punishment for leaving the bridge to go back to the Pokemon Center, is you have to go the long way around the ledge. I think we'll make it to Bill's house and then probably call it a night. We'll go help Bill with his problem that is only a problem ever to Bill. Because, you know, there's the argument to be made that if we lived in the Pokemon universe, Pokemon would be normalized to us like animals are to humans, and, you know, we wouldn't think of them in the same way. Like, we wouldn't want to be Pokemon the same way. Ignoring the fact that there are, as I've heard, as my sources say, I haven't raised it well, if you promise me you'll care for it, it's yours. Cool, free Charmander. Does anyone want... We got Charmander, does anyone want to be Charmander? You've got 10 seconds to decide if you want to be Charmander. Alright, Charmander shall be... Abby. Abby was sent to Pokemon Box 1. We might end up using Charmander because it's a good Fire-type Pokemon in Gen 1. Maybe later on when we can level grind it to get Flamethrower. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Ready for what? What are you about to do? Hooah! Shit. Okay, Machop's sprite looks like it has the fucking flabbiest ass arms. Like, it looks like it's trying to flex, but it's like those old cartoons where the person tries to flex and their muscle goes down instead of up. Like, wow, Machop. Is that the point? Is the point that you aren't buff yet? I'm gonna peck you to death, because I don't have anything better. Okay, I guess I have confused. Karate Chop isn't a fighting type move? Well, goddamn, you punched my bird to death. That guy just punched my bird to death. Mean. Just rude. The Machop actually really fucking hurts with that shit. No. This is still my best option for Geodude. No, it isn't, because now I have Vine Whip. I guess I'm getting crits too. I don't remember. I remember that the crit rate is fucked up in Gen 1 because it's based off of speed instead of anything else. I just don't remember it being, like, super fucked up in every regard. Drat! A Zubat bit me back in there. Hell yeah. Rock on, Pikachu. Pikachu. If you ever are feeling sad in life, or like you can't make it, just remember these words of wisdom. Pikachu. Jeebs, I'm sleepy? Well, just remember these words of encouragement. Pikachu. Pikachu believes in you. Pikachu believes you can do it. Now that you've proven your capacity for violence. When Pikachu wasn't sure if you'd be a good trainer, they're like, I don't know. But as soon as you proved your capacity for violence, Pikachu is on board. Alright, let's go, Timothy. I've never actually used Sandshrew before. Which makes sense, because it starts out with absolute nothing. There's so many Pokemon in this game that you catch, and then they're just bad. And it takes so much investment in Gen 1 to make anything good. There's gonna be some off-screen grinding for sure. Especially later in the game. But also, if you're sleepy, you consider sleeping. The stream's about to wrap up anyways. On the other hand, the stream is about to wrap up anyways, so I might as well. Who has ever made the decision to stay up for 10 minutes longer and ended up not sleeping? Surely, the human brain would never go, oh, you're not gonna sleep right now? Well, fine, I guess we're never sleeping again then. Surely. You give me your experience points. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. One Onix. Oh god. An Onix screeching must sound like the worst thing ever. Nah, any attacks are gonna be really bad if they hit me. And it doesn't matter, because it's dead. Dad took me to a great party on SS Anne at Vermilion City. That's a neat, kid. I'm glad that you have a father with connections. You must be very proud. Dad also gave me a Slowpoke. He said it reminds me of him. He said it reminds him of me. Oh god, confusion. It's actually... That's not bad anymore. I missed. Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered by a Slowpoke. Oh, okay. I am going to get murdered by a Slowpoke. Well, fucking goddamn. Because they have nothing! Like, at this point in the game, you just have nothing! It's been 4 hours, and all of my Pokemon are complete and total fucking ass. Every fight is still such a slog. I'm not mad. Ah, there's still more. And I can't avoid that one. Son of a bitch. Seriously? Back to town? It's fucking right. Hi there. Give me some fucking potions. And also some Pokeballs. And I'll take some Awakenings. And some Paralysis Heals. Okay, that should cut down on the annoyance somewhat. Now back. We made it. And if you were sleepy before now, then I'm sure the chiptunes helped. I really want to get to Bill. I said I'd get to Bill. Oh my god, I can't make it out of the street. Everything's going bad. Look over to the right. Look at that future double battle. If only those two were living in Gen 3, they would be a partner team right now. That's the feeling that I'm doing this training up Aron thing. Which slows down leveling a lot. Your horns get— oh my god. It's been 2 attacks, and my strongest Pokemon is already at half health. Fuck it, go Wormy. We'll do some stuff. Some confusion. Why'd you have to mention sleep? Now it's hitting me. Did you send me your sleepy? Well, how dare you do such a thing? I'm in a slump. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. You and literally everyone else on this route. There is no other reason to come here. Does Vinewood only have 10 PP? That's insane. Just whip that Machop to death. Bulbasaur sweep. Maybe not. Karate Chop is still really good. God damn. And without that critical hit, Vine Whip is not very good. How did a critical hit deal half of its health, but then the normal hits deal like a fifth? Raymousey's trying to learn Slam. I do want to teach Raymousey Slam, yes. Is Slam better than Mega Punch? I don't actually have a way to know. So I hope Slam is better than Mega Punch. Whoa, an elk is offering me cheap followers on fucking Twitch. Twitch's complete fucking inability. I guess it's like, just pre-ban them. You have your automods, just when you see Stream Boo, ban them. Don't even let them message through at all. Geodude, yeah, I'll change Pokemon. I said yes. Why did you have 4 fucking Pokemon? That's so many for you. Who is no one and nothing? Why do you have 4? Oh, Geodude became confused and just curled up into a ball. That's so relatable. You got me. Now we have to fight this? Okay, we don't. Oh my god. No, ending it. Get out of here. Except for this one. That entire route is just a fucking gauntlet of trainers. It's literally 5 unavoidable encounters, followed by like 4 or 5 also unavoidable encounters, but you get a little bit of choice. Spearow, you need to kill it. Please kill it. Please, I'm dying, Spearow. The stream is officially 4 minutes over schedule, and that has caused me to just rapid death. It's insane how rapidly I decline once I go over that 4-hour mark. As if there was anywhere to go down from, am I right? Yes, please, let me murder it. Girl, you're still not a bird, I have a Pikachu following me. Just don't use it. Just concede. I guess that's the impressive thing about Pokemon trainers, like as a group of people, as a class of individual, is that they literally never ever give up, no matter what the odds. It appears to be forced, actually. It appears that they do not have a choice but to keep fighting. You can't run away, which means you can't concede. Forfeiting is running away from a fight. Giving up is running away from a fight. Every fight, you are in it until you or they black out. It's boxing, except there's no end to the fight, there's no TKO, there is only knockouts. Hyperboxing. Megaloboxing. Thank you for feeding my bird with your plants. I want your Pokemon to get hurt, not you. Hey, it hurts me. to see Pikachu get hurt. And also some of these other Pokemon I care about too. The fuck? And here again, Bill living the dream. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and you're combined with the Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Help you with what? What do you need help with? What is the issue in your situation that could be considered problematic and would render you in need of aid? Because I am not seeing anything. Yeah, I'll help you make the worst mistake of your life, is what I'll help you do. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Huh? Why does he want to not be a Pokemon? I don't understand. Alright, let's leave Pikachu. Shit, I didn't think it would actually let me leave. Pikachu's like, no, I still don't understand. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon... Wow, Okay, he might have some memory loss issues too. Or maybe he just doesn't want to believe that I deadass said yes and then left. You're so adorable. Asking a 10-year-old to do this could have so easily gone so wrong. Where's the Pokemon? Oh! Shocked Pikachu face! It's canon to the games too! Yeah! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've gotta thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. Yellow received a ticket to a cruise ship that is about to leave the country. An incredibly responsible thing for an adult to give to a 10-year-old. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Teleporters displayed on the PC monitor. What about your EVs? Pikachu, come on. Pikachu, we gotta go now. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's good. Bam. Alright, everyone. That was the stream, because I am dead. I have officially died exactly 10 minutes ago. I have a disease where once the stream crosses the 4-hour mark, I just rapidly decline. It's like I said, it's crazy. But yep, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. It was definitely a lot of fun for me. Revisiting this and experiencing some parts of it for the first time, even though it's just Pokemon Red, Blue, and stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of fun replaying this. And also I'm going to spend a lot of hours off screen grinding so that I can just play the game instead of having to worry about actually playing the game. Haha. So, tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am going to begin Paper Mario Master Quest Junior. I went with Junior because the GitHub really suggested going with Junior if you're streaming, so I decided to trust them. And that's gonna be the schedule for now. Other than surprise or spontaneous streams, it's just gonna be older games at night. And I think it'll be a fun time. So, once again, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you again another time. See ya.